It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Thank you so much for booking your personal readings with me recently, and thank you so much for watching my live streams recently. I appreciate all the love and the likes, the subscribes, and the shares. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We're about to be tapping into your zodiac sign, so drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this tea. We're about to be getting into your next, what's to expect next in career and money. So if you guys are interested in figuring out and finding out what you have to expect next in career and money, what's going to happen next in work situations, etc., tune in. All right, tune in because it's about to get juicy. Okay, shout out to my OGs coming into the building. Thank you so much for being here. We had to move this one to Friday. So yes, Friday morning. We normally don't do career readings. We usually do this on Thursdays, but I had to move things around yesterday because I had to get my life together. Okay, so I appreciate y'all for being so flexible and for being patient. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you guys. I do offer personal reading services, merch, and membership. So if you guys are interested in booking with me or buying anything like that on my website, you can always visit my website. The link is in the description box below. All right, Oracle Gang. Y'all ready? Let's go. Drop your zodiac sign down, chat room below. Happy Friday. Good morning. Grand rising. Happy sunshine. Shout out to the gang. Hey. Can you tell I'm ready for like pumpkin spice season? Ew. We be vibing. All right, let me light these candles. Let's get into prayer and then let's get into your messages, okay? This is going to be what to expect next in money, okay? Money, career, finances, things like that, okay? Hey, OGs. We got Safi in the building. Elsa. Who else we got up in here? Sandra, Rochelle, Sierra, Bailey, Kalanda, Genesita. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you. Y'all the best. Y'all are literally the best. I swear I have the best OGs. I really do. I have the best OGs up in the building. All right. All right. So let's move these love reading oracle decks to the side. Let's get into the career reading oracle decks. I'm about to be pulling these career readings out. Career reading cards out and then getting into prayer. Hey, Sierra. She had Cancer. She said, I'm going to drop it like it's hot. All right, let's get into it. Okay, thank you, God, Source, Creator, Access, and Angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, and we are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational is committed to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, speak, and feel the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do. For we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever, never, never. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator. Ashe. Genesita, why are you putting words in my mouth? I never said that. She said, no more chosen one reads. Bye. Genesita, why are you in the chat lying? She's like, it's a question. No chosen one reads this week, okay? I only do chosen one reads when I feel like I'm guided to. So sometimes we'll only do career and love throughout the week and collective reads. And other times we'll do chosen one reads. I feel like that last chosen one read needs to hang for a little bit because that was a really strong energy going into the eclipse. So if you guys haven't seen the chosen one read, I highly recommend that you go back and watch it because that is timeless. And I feel like that's going to resonate for the next like 4 months. But we'll get back into chosen one readings next week. All right. I had to move things around this week too anyway. So we'll probably be doing extra content like that's video on demand, not necessarily live. Okay. I'm going to be pre-recording some videos to roll out for you guys next week and over the weekend this weekend. So look out for those things because that's going to be fire. That's going to be fun. You can look forward to the love stuff. You can look forward to like divine messages. Okay. I only like to roll out stuff when I feel it. Okay. So that's what I got going on with the schedule. I like to switch it up too. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all like consistency, but I like to switch it up. All right, let's get it. Hopefully that answered your question, boo. I hope you're having a great Friday. Shout out to the gang who's out here on a Friday. All right, let's get it. If you're a Virgo, drop your zodiac sign. Let me know you in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? What do we have here for my Virgo gang biddies and biddies up in the building? What do we have here for my Virgos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Hi, Chris. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You said the chosen one read. That one, do you guys want me to put the link in the chat before we get started so y'all can check it out after this? Y'all looking for it? It's the one from last week. That one was really good. I feel like that energy is going to linger for the next few weeks. I will be doing another one next week, but the next few weeks, man, that chosen one read is fire. The stuff I was channeling in the last chosen one read is like, listen, straight up tea, straight up tea. So definitely go check that out. I'm going to share it here in the chat. Some of you guys were curious about it. It was really good. All the zodiac signs, I loved it. It's in the chat, you guys. That's the chosen one read. I just dropped it in the live stream. You guys can save it for later to watch, or you can watch it right after this. And let me actually put that on my homepage, because for some of you guys, you really want to watch that. So let's leave that one on the homepage here. Yeah, I love that one. I thought that one was really good. It was what Spirit wants you to know. I think that was the title. What Spirit wants you to know today. Yeah, that's the one. That one was so good. So good. All right, so I left it there, you guys. It's on the homepage as well, so you guys can find it quickly. I like to make things easy for my OGs. I don't want them to be lost on my channel, okay? So I have that on my homepage. It's an automatic video that plays when you get to the homepage. Something is telling you to watch it. Yeah, go rewatch that. Yeah. There might be some messages that, you know, especially with watching back videos on my channel, I noticed that a lot of people tend to have feelings like that. Like, I should go back and watch OG's last video or the video from 3 months ago. When you guys have feelings like that, follow that feeling, because there's things that you forgot about or you didn't catch the first time when we did it. That you go back and you're like, I just realized that you said this, this, and that, and it did play out. It did. Because a lot of you guys be having these epiphanies, and then y'all be in the comments, and I be shooketh because I'm like, wow. So yeah, I definitely encourage that, because all my videos are timeless. Okay. Yeah, no problem, you guys. Thank you, Yvette. Shout out to Yvette. Hey, Yvette. Happy Friday. We're going to get into Virgo's reading. We haven't done any readings yet. We just started the live stream, you guys. And don't worry, I'll timestamp the live stream after we get off for those of you who are new watching. I know a few people are at work. We're just now coming into the room. We're getting started. I'm giving this a good shuffle before we start. Thank you, Yvette, for my gifts. Yvette sent me so many nice gifts. I'm using my coffee mug warmer right now. So she got me this coffee mug warmer. And I'm using it right now. It's really cute. It's like a little honeycomb. Thank you so much. Nina, you're going to go check it out too? Yeah, check it out. It's really good. I liked it. And I have a playlist catered to collective readings. So if you go to my collective reading playlist, you'll see that I put all the chosen one reads in that folder as well. So if you're looking for a folder to just watch all the chosen one reads like straight, I think I have a not a folder, but a playlist on my channel called Collective Reads. So yeah, I think I have all the chosen one reads in that. All right, so anyways, let's tap into my Virgos. Let's get it. Hi, Lori. Good to see you in the chat too. Happy Friday, you guys. We have honest work. So Virgos, wow, you're doing a lot of the honest work. I feel like you're really authentic. You're like coming off like very like selfless, authentic, very like put together. Like I feel like Spirit is really guiding me to let you know that you should be proud of yourself. Okay. I don't know if you guys feel proud of yourself, or you feel like maybe life is lifing and you don't feel like good enough or something. But Spirit is telling me to tell you that, listen, you do the honest work. You're the only one who's like really authentic with your work. You're like a real one, you know, with what you do for work, how you act at work, what you say at work, how you walk at work. It's just like you do the honest work all around. Like you're the type of person that everybody looks up to be in the workplace. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, it doesn't matter what you do. It's just like when people see your work ethic, they're like, I want to be more like Virgo type energy. That's the Virgos I'm picking up on. Whether you feel like that or not, I'm telling you, people look at you like that. So what's coming up next in career and money for you, Virgos, is that there's going to be a successful process and some type of gain. I don't know if this is monetary form, Spirit. What are you saying about this energy? Is this like a monetary gain or a level up in like maybe title or status at the workplace? Is this about like money or status? It could be about spirituality. Let's see what it is. Money. Occupation came out. Yeah, we're talking about your work, honest work, and then we get the occupation card. Yeah, you're going to be receiving some type of recognition at work or what you do for work. Okay. Your workplace, for those of you who work for someone else or like a building or a company or something like that, it hasn't been all that glamorous. And you've gotten experience to move up in the future. So if you want to move out of there or move up within the company, either way, success has been progressing for you. Even though you feel like it really hasn't in the way that you pictured, it's not going to show up the way you want, but it'll be everything that you need. And I feel like Spirit's about to give that to you. I'm seeing the 7 here on the card, which is really dope. Okay. Hi, Vitressi. You said you haven't watched in a while. Do I still do extra bells and whistles? Not in the career reads, but for the love readings, yes. We always do the extra bells and whistles for the love readings. We only changed it to the love reads. Yeah. But yeah, we still do that. Thank you for coming back. How you doing? We be vibing. Hey, Druzy. Hi, Kim. This is not collective. This is each zodiac sign, and this is for career read. To answer your question, Kim. We have here courtship. You guys might have a new contract or some type of promotion, okay? We're on Virgos right now. For those of you just coming into the room, thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all right? Thank you. And we have here journey. For some of you guys, I feel like this is like a split message. There's half of the Virgos who are going to move up in a workplace and sign a new contract or agree to something of like a commitment to something within the workplace that they're at or the position that they're in. If you work for yourself, it's kind of like you might be signing like an agreement with a business partner or getting some type of loan or an extra certification, and then that's moving forward. That's moving through. You're getting approved for that. For others of you, you're moving on. Okay, you're getting a new offer here. You might be working head down and doing the honest work at a job that's not very glamorous, and then a job that's glamorous comes in, right? When I say glamorous, I mean like a job that you see as like, wow, like I always wanted to work there. Like, wow, it's like it fulfills a desire. It fulfills a need. It makes you feel passionate about work all over again or about yourself or confident again. It boosts your confidence. So when I say that, I'm feeling like you're offered something that is more stable than where you're at, and then you go on this journey towards that, okay? So for some of you guys, you're moving forward from a workplace. Others of you, you're moving up within the workplace or the position that you're in, okay? And if you have your own business, it could be the same principle, just, you know, in a different way. It's going to play out in a different way, but it's still going to be either that you switch what you're doing, career, or that you are gaining more money, recognition, success, clients, customers, or loans within your own business for my entrepreneurs out there. So I really, really like this for you. This honest work card is really, really giving. T, okay? The body of this read is T. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of you guys, whatever you're going through is short term. You might see a little bit of gain, or you might feel it. I don't know if you see it or feel it. For some of you guys, you might see that like there's some type of gain coming. You might feel it maybe. I don't know. It's giving me that you kind of already know though. In some shape, some way, shape, or form, you kind of already know that you're about to have a level up in career, finances, work. So I don't know what you do for work, but it says short term. This position is temporary. So whatever position that you're in, it could be your literal occupational position, or Spirit's giving this to me as like, if you're in a position of like, you're not making enough and you want to make more, or you're in a position that's a little bit of a pickle, you're trying to decide something, like that type of position, right? Using the word into both different ways. This position that you're in right now is not long term, it's temporary. So don't get too attached to this problem, worry, or workplace or whatever. Because they said here, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. And I feel like that's this offer reaching out to you. So for some of you guys, you applied for different work positions that are more prestigious, leadership type roles. Maybe it has more employee benefits, but it's just a place that values you more, and that you find that you'll be working at and you enjoy more. So that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we have renewal. Yeah, it's some type of reset button. So the renewal card says, take time to recharge and get your energy back on track, because the challenges that you have experienced require you to have faith and continue to get through a breakthrough. Okay, so you might not be in the position in life right now or in career right now that you want to be in, or you haven't been making the progress that you wanted to make. It's slow progress, but slow progress equals progress. Heck, one day you might wake up and boom, everything shifts 180, and all of a sudden you just have all this recognition, success, money, and all that. So there's something here about just allowing this to just be, because you're not going to be in the situation for too long. Short-term energy, fireworks. It's like you see the fireworks, they're so beautiful, and then they go out. And then another firework has to be shot up in the sky for it to light up the sky again. So there's something here where I feel like you're done strategizing. You're done trying to figure things out. Like this is going to happen for you. Like naturally on its own going to come towards you, because you put in a lot of work and you consistently do the honest work. So a lot of your hard work is paying off. Hello to my newbies in the chat. Thank you for becoming new subscribers. I appreciate you for being here. Is that Aisha? I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for being here. For a lot of you guys, you have an opportunity to work from home. So some of you guys work from home now. You might have a new work from home position. For others of you, you might literally like move up in this work from home position. You might actually have to go to the office a few days because you run and stuff, or you're part of a team, or you're the leader of like the Zoom calls or something. You organize things. Like there's something here where you have like a talent or a skill that you work well with others, and they're putting you in this position. For those of you who work from home, for others of you, you're desiring to work from home. For others of you, you don't work from home, but you work for another workplace. This is you guys moving forward. Okay, this is that offer or commitment or new contract, new business opportunity reaching out to you, telling you, hey, we have a work from home position available. Would you like to? And you're like, yeah, because you don't like working wherever you're at. That had to be the honest work. You had to do that. You had to do what you needed to do in order to have this pop up for you, right? And you knew that this was coming. You just said it's only a matter of time. It's divine timing. The universe is going to bring it to me. And bet the universe did. So there is that energy. So this is really, really good for you, Virgos. I'm seeing for some of you guys, you're going into work from home positions. And for some of you guys, you already work from home, whether you work for yourself or someone else. There's a lot of this like creative energy too that I'm picking up on, because somebody is sewing here. On the card, this occupation shows me a woman sewing. So for some of you guys, you do something creative with your hands or your mind. Like your mind could be like a beautiful thing. Like you're just so talented. You know, you're able to fix problems or come up with things creatively from your mind and execute it well. So there's something here that you could be creating. A lot of you guys could be entrepreneurs or getting into entrepreneurship. So then there goes that work from home energy. Beautiful. I love this for you. You'll be making a lot of money online. For some of you guys, all your money is going to be in digital form. So that means direct deposit checks. That means that for some of you guys, you're going to be um, selling something online, promoting something online. It's all going to be online exchange for the most part for a lot of you Virgos. Like I said, work from home is going to be a lot of that online energy. Interestingly enough, underneath this cryptocurrency card, interestingly enough, and you could do cryptocurrency, it could be a literal card coming out for you guys. For some of you, you are into stocks, exchange, foreign exchange, cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, stuff like that. That could be a literal card. But interestingly enough, underneath that cryptocurrency card is the creativity card. I told you, you guys do something creative. So maybe you do something creative online, whether it's for yourself or another business. You do this very creative thing online, and so then that's another stream of income, or your only stream of income, but it's large. It's been taking a while to grow, but it's large and in charge. It looks like it's going places. Yeah, because you're doing a 180. There's something completely that's going to change, Virgos. It's your money changing. It's your workplace changing. It's your routine changing. It's an opportunity coming towards you to change your work dynamic or to move out of that workplace to go towards somewhere else. There's definitely movement here. So I don't know who's switching locations. For some of you guys who work from home, this might be traveling back and forth from home to the office, whether you work for yourself or another company. For others of you, this travel, in order for you to continue to work from home, you might need to move. Okay? So for some of you guys, this travel will be permanent, but in a new place. You're like touching down. Because I'm saying that because I see bags packed here. So it doesn't feel like temporary travel. It feels like permanent for some of you. Not all of you. But there's a huge transformation happening. And it's happening kind of like in a metamorphosis phase. So it's not going to be like rapid change. You don't just turn into the butterfly after being the caterpillar. You have to go through the chrysalis. Like there's a process. Like it takes a while, you know. So like there's something here about it's slow moving, but I feel like next year, for most of you Virgos, if you are thinking of moving to a new city, town, state, you guys are going to be more successful there or able to work there and feel a lot more at ease for whatever reason. I don't know if it has to do with the environment or the company you work for maybe changes. For some of you guys, it's just your dream home. Anything like that, it feels like it's slowly about to happen. So for some of you guys, you might be practically planning it now in order for it to execute February, March, April. Like there might be some type of thing that you're planning and putting in place now in order for this to roll out later. Very, very smart of you. I feel like you're calculating your spending, your costs. You're calculating your finances in order for you to make these changes happen much smoothly if that's what you are doing, okay? Not gonna be for all, but you know, what resonates, take it. You said the environment needs to change, Chris. Oh, wow. You keep seeing butterflies over there. That's awesome. I love butterflies. You say you're trading now with someone, but you may have to change people you're trading with. That could also be another change, Chris. Thank you for saying that. That is actually very, very on point. Kiana, you're a seamstress? Oh, you said sewing is on point. Oh, so you a seamstress? You're a Fashion Nova? She said yes. You're currently working from home. It helps when you have kids. Yeah, I agree. That is really, really... I mean, my birds are my kids, so... it really helps. Kalanda, I love that you saw butterflies everywhere. That's beautiful. Matrasi, you said you're a part-time entrepreneur and you work from home. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys, this is resonating, okay? So anybody else who's watching... I'm just reading the live stream chat, but if you guys are watching on the outside, you guys may resonate with a lot of what the OGs are saying in the chat too. So definitely become a subscriber of the channel so you can tap in and talk to each other and be on the same vibes. Yeah, this is uncomfortable. Virgos, this is uncomfortable because it's either moving too slow or it's completely going to change. And maybe you're just like, oh, it's nostalgic. You're going to miss something about something being a specific way. You know, when you get into a routine or a schedule or you're so used to things and your day being a certain way or things looking the way they are, it might be a little bit uncomfortable, but it's necessary change. And so then this change leads to more abundance. There's something really abundant about like this new relationship or this courtship. For some of you guys, you could be getting into a lover's connection here. Okay. Because I'm getting courtship and the lover's card back to back. So this could be talking about you could be getting into a new relationship. Now, this isn't a love reading, but check out the love reading I did last night. There might be something there for you. Or the one that I did earlier this week, okay, on Tuesday night. Because I feel like there's something around love and romance that could be coming together besides work. For some of you guys, maybe that's why you move. Maybe you move to keep your relationship, or you move for love, or you move for something like that. It's not going to be for all, but it could just be moving because you want to keep your relationship to your workplace, and maybe they're relocating. Something about your environment changes, though. It's either house and home or office, business type energy. It's definitely changing. And it's definitely adding discomfort or feeling like last minute, but Spirit says, I got you. That's why this is going to roll out slowly, because they don't want you to feel overwhelmed. Bottom of the deck is Aries energy. So yeah, they're taking action. Even though this is uncomfortable, I feel like Virgos, you know how to take action. You know how to figure things out. So that's a given. Aries is the first house of identity, the self, how you feel about yourself, how you feel about others, or how others feel about you, excuse me. So your identity, what you look like to others and what you look like to yourself. It also speaks of intuition. So I feel like you're highly intuitive right now. Like, you know what's the best thing for you right now. And we have here the second house on the other side. So we have the 1 and the 2. Oh, that's cool. So the second house of Taurus is speaking of career, finances, materialistic gain. So yeah, there's definitely some action being taken towards materialistic gain. You are going to be very successful. But it's like rolling out in the next few months, the success. So it might be that, you know, you're still doing the honest work in a particular position in life or career that you're in. But you know, by the second to the last month, you know, you got something that's starting to look different, or you're starting to plan. And then next thing you know, boom, by February, you're already in this abundant energy, right? So there's something here where allow it to slowly play out because it's supposed to, so that it doesn't overstimulate you, right? Spirit don't want you to be crashing out during the holidays, basically. Yeah. So that's what I have here. This feels like it's being illuminated to you. This really feels like something that you guys wanted too. I feel like you guys manifested this or wanted this at a time when you really wanted it. And I feel like now that it's happening, it's like, oh, I don't really want it anymore. Or, oh, I'm comfortable where I'm at. And that's when Spirit usually gives it to you, when you're okay with not having it. The law of attraction says, or the law of detachment says, you could have what you want. Being detached from something, it helps you attract. So if you know what you want, but you're okay without it, that's how you attract it quicker. So the reason why you couldn't attract this to happen when you were ready or when you wanted it was because you were so attached to the idea that it had to happen the way you wanted it and the time frame that you needed it, and blah, 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 whoop de whoop. So you were like very fixated on this, and you had a tight grip on this idea and this drive and this, but Spirit knows when it's the right time for certain things for us, because maybe you would have made that decision or that would have played out before, but then maybe you had more challenges versus it happening later and rolling out slowly over time. And Spirit is like, oh yeah, this is going to be a smoother transition, less obstacles, challenges, blockages, more of like, okay, we get to this step, we do the next step. We do the next step after this step. Okay, cool. Check, check, and check. What's the next step? Okay, it's this. It's like these baby steps that get you a long way. Okay. And it's only because you didn't see it coming or you forgot about your manifestation. It's like, I know what I want, but I'm okay without having it. And then that's when Spirit comes through and brings it for you. And you're like, oh no, but I don't feel like I'm ready. And Spirit says, no, you're more ready now than before when you were asking for it. Before you were asking out of desperation. You just wanted a change right now. He was in demand. And, you know, it happened later on. So pay attention, because Spirit be trying to like really like, you know, Spirit be really trying to, you know, help us, okay? They be really trying to, like, ride for us. So let's get a tea leaf card to close it out. What do we have here for the tea leaf cards? Rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is over. A lot of you guys need to hear this. And for some of you guys, you've seen a rainbow so far. So maybe it was a rainy day, stormy day, drizzly day. You know, maybe it was misty. Maybe there's like foggy morning or something. And there's a rainbow. If you see a rainbow, it's double confirmation for your reading, whether you see a rainbow now or later on after this read. It's because this reading is for you. There's something here you were meant to hear and see that's going to be something that is a catalyst to, like, you feeling at ease with what's coming up forward next. So we have here the rainbow to wrap it up for you. And rainbows are considered to be abundant and successful and things like that. So rainbows are, yeah, it's going to make you feel like you can breathe. It's going to make you feel like you have an exhale and a fresh new beginning. Because after the rainbow, at the end of the rainbow, there's always a pot of gold, right? We always see that on the Lucky Charms box. We see that, you know, for St. Patty's week or weekend or whatever. We always see that this rainbow is abundant. So rainbows represent abundance, but they also represent that, you know, it's the rainbow after the storm, after something that has happened that wasn't happening well for you. That's all done and over with. Like, you don't need to expect more obstacles, okay? So that's my message coming out for you, Virgos. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. We're going to be moving on to Libra's message for their highest good when it comes to career, finances, their relationship to money. So thank you, Virgos, for being here. Happy birthday to my Virgo gang Baddies, by the way, and Zaddies. I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you guys got these messages. Let's get into the next message for my scales in the chat. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Libras? Hi, the twins. My twins are in the building. Shout out to the gang. How's it going in South Africa? What's the weather like? I always want to know the weather in South Africa. I don't know why. I want to visit so bad. I want to go to Johannesburg. I want to be out here in these streets. No problem, Chris. Thank you for being here. Hey, Lady Blue, how you doing? You said that's where a change needs to happen. The other person is not the same anymore. Oh, ooh, the Leo reading must be your sign. Chris, did you see the Leo reading from last night that we did? You should check it out. The Leo reading for the love reading that we did last night. Check it out. And also Tuesday night, if you missed it. Watch Tuesdays and this Thursday that just passed last night. You love the message, Genesita. You say you're open to a work from home. I know that's right. Rent is ridiculous. Yeah. Paying the insane amount of rent. Exactly. And being at work from 9 to 5. Exactly. Yeah, the rent is, they got to do something about that. That's not okay. Rent keeps climbing. I'm confused. Is it that people keep getting greedier, or is it that the government keeps getting more expensive to hold these properties? I don't know. Is it the owners keep getting greedier? Or is it, you know, what's going on in the background that we don't see? I don't understand. Like, I'm not well versed in that. I'm not trying to sound ignorant. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like $2,400 for rent is just, that's someone's whole, like, livelihood. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't got it like that. You guys in the chat said it's greed for sure. Maybe it's things getting more expensive too. Like maybe the maintenance to upkeep the buildings is getting more expensive. I don't know. Maybe the people who charge for new roofs and, you know, painting the building every other year or something like that. Maybe that's starting to climb. So then their prices have to climb. I don't know. It might be just a domino effect Or it just might be greedy people. Shoot, I don't know. Whatever. Y'all got me ready to, like, you know what I'm saying? Build my own house on my own property. Listen, don't try me. I'm about to be out here on an island somewhere with my own property and my own Wi-Fi. I'm gonna figure it out. Cause spirit the rent. Cause spirit the rent. I had a conversation with God the other day. I was like, cause spirit the rent. And they were like, oh, okay, I hear you. So I said, spirit the rent. You feel me? I'm looking at spirit like with the side eye. Am I signed up for the abundance package for 2025 still? Because it's about to be like 4 more months of this year left. Spirit the rent. I'm asking questions. Oh my God. You said in Hawaii for sure. Oh, Chris, you in Hawaii? I heard Hawaii is expensive. I like Hawaii. I haven't been before. I say it like I've been there. No, but I like Hawaiian people. I like the culture. I read about it. I see it. I watched Moana. You know, I vicariously experience it through other people and movies and things. But I've heard it's expensive living there too. And there's a lot of bugs. I don't do bugs, y'all. I don't do bugs. You feel me? Me and bugs, we not tight. Let's get into Libra read. I don't know about Hawaii's bugs now. The same with Australia. I was like, oh, Australia seems like such a nice place. But when I saw how big they spiders were, I said, oh, no. We don't do that over here. I'm from the East Coast. You're not going to have me effed up with a spider the size of my face. And then if I smash it, it has eggs inside. Little baby spiders that crawl over the floor. Absolutely not. Did you see that video? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? No. I'd be scared. And I will admit that. I don't care if I'm scared. All right. So Libras, you're about to get out of a prickly situation. The next thing that's happening in career and finances is that you're about to be in long-term success because you're getting out of a prickly situation. Okay. I don't know if there's a hiring freeze going on. I don't know if you feel like you can't move up or you're stuck there. You're stagnant at your workplace that you hate or whatever it is. There's something about money or status being stuck. And these outside forces are causing a prickly situation. So it says the unknown figures in your life or in your situation are driving this situation. And you may not be able to control the outcome, but the cycle will shift soon and you will soon be okay. So you're going to break free from the situation. That's a prickly situation here. So something is complicated in your environment when it comes to work. And the struggle is worth the prize here. So Spirit is saying, you know, do it for the win. Do it for the win. Because Spirit is saying like you're about to have a W here. That's a long-term commitment to something. For some of you guys, you're sacrificing leaving a workplace like and saying F it. Like you don't put in your 2 weeks. You know, you don't do all the extra stuff. You're like having a conversation face to face with whoever. And you're like, yeah, I'm leaving, by the way. My shift ends today. And so does my employment here. It ends today. You're having a conversation with somebody. Like, so there's a Libra who's fed up with an employer or a situation or their money. So they're speaking on that. Because they're going towards this long-term opportunity. Now, some of you Libras don't got nothing lined up, but you're going towards this. For others of you Libras, you're leaving because you do have something lined up. So, to each their own, but it says here, an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move. So maybe it's your opportunity to leave, or maybe it's opportunity presenting itself to you that encourages you to leave. And then we have here, you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. Yeah, I feel like you guys are getting out of a position that's tough with money, tight with money, or an environment here that's not for your highest good. So you're unfreezing yourself from a situation. You might have felt frozen there. Tell me more about this prickly situation. I want to get into the layers of this because for some of you guys, I feel like there's something else here that Spirit has yet to tell me. Okay. So it's not going to be for everybody. Take what resonates. You could always book a personal reading if you need to. I offer career services as well on my website. So the link to that is in the description box below. Like the video and subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Thank you so much for being here. Collective of my OGs, my Oracle gang. Thank you for being here, Oracle gang in the building. We're in Libra's reading for those of you coming into the room. Sierra, you said if you saw a spider like that, you would die. Oh, God. I would be like, you listen, I'm moving out. That's what they be having in Australia. I'd be like, I don't know about that. Y'all had me at, we got great animals. We got beautiful greenery. We got a nice scenery, city, whatever. We got nice people and accents galore. You know I love a good accent. But nah, after I saw them bugs, I said, skrrr, I did a quick U-turn in my brain cells. My brain cells U-turned out of that idea because I was like, no, absolutely not. We're not going to be doing no bugs up in here. You got me effed all the way up. Not with them spiders and them snakes. I saw a snake in someone's toilet, like on the rim of the toilet. I said, how did they get in there? I said, how'd that snake get there? Why is it chilling on the inside? If I sat my cute little peach on that seat, I would have got ate up. But not from my peach. I would have got ate up from my nana. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Now they're trying to sliver into my nana. Oh, Anyways, I digress. We have here family room and poverty. For some of you guys, this prickly situation has to do with you feeling like the house and the home is unstable. Okay? You're like, I'm not making enough. I'm not making ends meet. Things are getting expensive. The rent, spirit, the rent. We talked about that going into your Libra reading. We had a little conversation. If you want to, you know, rewind a little bit further back, we were talking about the rent and stuff. But maybe the rent cost is going up, the mortgage is going up, or it's just not feasible anymore, this workplace. It doesn't make sense for the amount of money you need in order to fulfill and maintain a lifestyle for you and your children, possibly, if you have kids, or for you and yourself and your pets. I don't know. But it could be you and your lifestyle or you and your kids, but something is not fulfilling anymore. So you're getting yourself out of a prickly situation because outside forces, the outside forces is that, hey, things are expensive now, so I can't work here anymore. And so a lot of you guys are going into long-term fulfillment, full-time positions that you create yourself. For some of you guys, you'll be entrepreneurs, but for others of you, this is saying that I'm going to be going for like more prestigious positions, more leadership roles, or like executive like titles and things like that. Titles that make more money a year. They might have greater responsibility, but you're like, listen, I can't because I need to provide for a lifestyle or for my kids. So yeah, you're getting out of this poverty mindset. You're getting out of this poverty situation. It doesn't have to be poverty like this card. It doesn't have to look so, you know, sad and gloomy, but you're feeling like, you know, this is stressful. And in order for me to be at peace, because Libras, you like balance and you like justice and you like fairness. In order for you to be at peace, you're realizing I have to move on from something. This isn't working. For a lot of you guys, I just thought of someone has a hobby or a side business. They need to start doing that full time. So Libra, if I'm talking to you and you have a hobby or a side business that you do and you do it part-time, Spirit is saying now's the time to do it full-time. I promise you. Clock that T. I promise you, you need to do that full-time. Stop trying to look for all these other things everywhere. You need to do that full-time. Take the money that you save, take money that's in your I don't know, in your pension or get unemployment, and I need you to pour it into yourself. I need you to pour it into this business. For some of you guys, you have a business that could do with like showing up for other people in whatever way, shape, or form you do that. You show up for other people. It could be that you create something and you show up for them. It could be that you show up for them and you speak. Maybe you're a motivational speaker. I don't know. There's something here that you do. You show up for others that is going to create lots of money and long-term fulfillment, but you're like sitting on it, or you don't do it as much, or you only do it because, you know, you want it to stay fun. It could still be fun. Okay? It could still be fun. You have to decide, do you want to be working for others long term, or do you want to be having your own business? The more you sit on that and delay that process, the harder it's going to get to do this full time. Because you might have a window. Like, this might be a window and opportunity for some of you Libras who I'm talking to who resonate with this part of the read. There's a window of opportunity right now that might make you feel uncomfortable making this transition, but Spirit is saying transition, because this window is a perfect time to, because you're in a prickly situation. There's outside forces. You're not happy with where you're at. And also you do this side hobby or this side business that you still have making you money off to the side, but put that into full-time energy. There's a lot of holidays coming up. There's a lot of birthdays, I'm sure, coming up. There's a lot of businesses doing corporate things for their employees coming up. So whatever it is that you do in order to show up for others, Spirit is saying, I need you to move this part-time thing into a full-time thing. It's your own thing, though. I don't know what you guys do, but Spirit is telling me you need to tell a Libra that, and you need to tell them right now, because this is the window of time where they have this gap to do this. They're not going to get this opportunity again for a while. So there might be other things where you get distracted if you don't make this decision now. So there's something about like timing here, that now's the right time. Can we get a advice card for my Libras? I got you screaming on your lunch break. Why are you screaming? Oh, y'all laughing? Oh, okay. Tell your friends at your lunch break, yo, you gotta watch OGB. Tell them if they're into this stuff. Tell them to pull up around me, subscribe, like the videos, laugh with us. We have perfect timing. See, I told you. What did I just say? I said the time is now. I just said that. I'm over here paying attention to what I'm saying to Lady Blue in response and not even realizing that this card popped out. I'm telling you. It's the perfect time. You ask him when the right time is. The time is now. There's no time like the present. That's why it's called the gift, because it's the present. Hello. We have here helpful people. Yeah, you do something for others. It's something that you do for others that you need to start doing full time. Because I'm telling you, the way you do it, Libra, is different. I don't care if the industry is saturated. I don't care if other people are doing what you do too. I don't care. You need to have more confidence and you need to be more secure, because your work ethic go hard. Okay? Your personal business can flourish. You locked into something, or you can be. People are going to want your business over other people. Okay? They're going to want your services over other people's services. Yeah, you're going to make better relationships and connections to others. We have here the romance card coming out in your career reading. It says these people who you help will create relationships with you long term. So you have long-term clients and customers. You have regulars that are coming towards you for your services, your goods, your products, whatever you provide as an entrepreneur. I'm telling you, you do a hobby or something on the side here that is part-time. You need to do that full-time. Someone is an artist. I just heard someone could paint and do art stuff. You could paint kids' faces at a birthday party. Listen, I'm going to drop ideas for you. You could paint kids' faces at a birthday party. You could do a paint and sip for a birthday party, for an event, for a bachelorette party, for a bachelor party. You could be doing this for weddings. You could be doing this for bridal showers. You could be doing this for baby showers. You see what I'm saying? I'm feeling like somebody does things for people, like events. They have a talent that they could do for people at events. Who am I talking to? This is what I'm picking up on. For some of you guys, you could go to the kids' hospital and paint with the kids. You know what I'm saying? Them kids, you know, they're borderline like, you know, going back to the creator at some point. And that one last memory with you could be like a thing that's fulfilling for you and their family and the child. Like, there's some things that you can give back and you can get paid for, okay? And at the same time, feel fulfilled, feel like a human mother effing being. Wow, this is beautiful. I'm hype over your reading, Libras. You do something, or you could do something full time here. Don't sleep. What else is here, Spirit? Is the live stream chat frozen? Sometimes that happens. I have to refresh the live stream chat. Oh no, it's not frozen. Y'all just watching me. Y'all not even commenting. Y'all watching me. I was like, is the live stream chat frozen? Screaming. Y'all just stay watching me. For some of y'all listening at work, hey, my work friends. My work friends. Hey, friend. Weekend sales. See, I'm telling you, you guys sell something or you're going to. It's a product, good, or service if you have your own business or something that you could turn into a business. Yep. Yep. For some of you guys, you're in the marketing industry. So any type of sales or marketing industry for another company. If you don't have your own business, that's what you do as well. You're good at numbers. You're good at digital marketing or some type of social media marketing or something like that. You could be good at creating like marketing tools, resources, or even like graphics, visuals. Somebody here doing some stuff around marketing or sales. They could do that for a company or for themselves. Clock that T. Bottom of the deck literally says selling. Look, it's right here on the bottom. Penny, you said we love listening. Hey, beloved. Thank you for being here. That's a cute photo. Who is that? You and your boyfriend? Is that your man? Let me be nosy. Look at me. About to look at this. I'm going to the picture. Is that your man? Oh, wait, that's your son. Is that your son? Oh, he looked like your man. You get that a lot? People be doing that. People be like, oh, is that your... They're like, ew, that's my brother. Or that's my son. Or that's my dad. Like, ooh, I'm sorry. Like, oh my God. I don't know what's worse. Someone thinking you're pregnant or someone thinking that your sibling, your child, or your friend, your best friend is like your partner. I don't know what's worse. What's worse? Somebody assuming you're pregnant or somebody assuming that you're in a partnership with somebody who you're not in a partnership with? What's worse? Because, you know, I'm the type of person who actually ends up doing that. If you be wondering, like, what is wrong with people who do that? Who would do that? I've done it. Me, I'm guilty as charged. And I own up to my faults. And I apologize to everybody in my time. But listen, you know, it was coming from a good place, okay? It was coming from a congratulatory place. But sometimes I'll be effing up, so now I just keep my mouth shut. I don't be asking no more, but I might have effed up. Penny, I might have effed up. I might have effed up. He's handsome. That's why I said, oh, she got a man. That's your son. I apologize. Aww. I love that. You said pregnancy, the second one. Someone thinking you're pregnant. Assuming someone's pregnant. Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, I did that one time before and I never did it again. I said I will not go down like this in history of being ignorant. Bye. I didn't know. The person was very beautiful. I didn't know. I was like, you're glowing. How far along are you? Screaming! I'm screaming. I'll never take it back. Oh my God. I'll never live that down. Whatever. We have here toxic. My heart is pure when I say things like that. It's because I like hyping people up. I'm like naturally a spiritual cheerleader. So like, you know, I don't be doing it from a bad place. I really be thinking, I'm so gullible. Like I really be thinking that. We have here toxic work environment. Like I said. Not me getting hyped like I'm watching football. Bye. But look, touchdown. I told you. Toxic work environment. You guys are somewhere in a prickly situation you don't even F with. I'm telling you. There's something that you're meant to do or somewhere you're meant to go that is going to be long-term success. But you're here or you've been here and Spirit is saying, we need you to be here. Selling things. Thinking about you. Or going somewhere where you're doing marketing for a business. Like, I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking to, but clock the T is here on the spread. And you're wondering, well, when should I do it? It's the perfect time right now. If you wait to be ready, you'll never be ready. There's no time like the present. If you wait to get ready, you'll never be ready. Spirit says prepare. It kind of reminds me of All That. You remember the All That show? For those of you who are nostalgic. You have unexpected income, by the way. Look at that. Equal give and take. Libras, they like that balance. And they like their balance, their bank account to be, you know, on the up and up, the real balance, the real numbers here. But yeah, you need to prepare. Okay? You need to stay prepared. Or you need to start preparing. I don't know why I thought of all that. Repair man. I used to love watching all that. All that, this is all that, this is all that. Bye. Now you know the whole intro too still to this day. I'm telling you. When you was a kid, we were so impressionable by a lot of that stuff. I'm telling you, that stuff is drilled in my head. Oh, and I be trying to sing it. I be like, oh, I'm gonna sing it. Nah, not the intro to all that. Why are you singing? Why are you so serious? Anyways, that's gonna be your Libra read. Don't mind me. This is what happens in my brain. I'm just talking about the things that I would normally think about in silence in my head. I say it out loud on the live stream because I feel like you guys would find it entertaining. So you don't have to laugh. I don't have to be funny, but I'm just being myself because that's what literally happens in my head. So I figured, well, we're on the live stream. Why don't I share it out loud? Yeah, my brain, it functions in mysterious ways. And I say mysterious because I don't know if it's, you know, normal or not. So I just say mysterious to be nice about myself because I'm going to talk nice to myself. Okay, bye. Okay, Scorpio. Thank you, Libras. That's going to be your reading. Hopefully that was helpful. Appreciate y'all for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you like being here and all that good stuff. Let's get into the career reading for my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpio gang, Baddies and Zanies up in the building? Let's tap in. Let's get it. What do we have here when it comes to your money? What to expect next with career and money? The only one I dream of. Why am I singing Shania Twain right now? You're the one I want. The only one I dream of. They still don't wanna. Does somebody want you, Scorpio? Scorpio, you're gonna have to watch the relationship love readings that we did last night. Please watch that. Somebody is longing for you. Why am I hearing that song? Shania Twain, you're still the one? You're still the one I want. Oh, the only one I dream. Oh, you're still the one I kiss. Goodbye or good night, whatever the lyrics is. Why am I hearing that? Is somebody in a department store right now? Somebody's at the mall shopping because that's the only song I would hear at Kohl's. Bye. Or Payless, JCPenney, Boscov's, Bon-Ton, Sears. Who is at the mall? This is mall music. What do we have here for my Scorpio? Somebody works at the mall. Must be it. That must be it. Somebody's longing for you, Scorpio. I keep hearing those lyrics. Something about Scorpios. Y'all are very, something about y'all energy right now is very potent. We do have Scorpio Lilith. Lilith is like your dark feminine side. So it's like that part of you that's feeling extra alluring and sexy, and you know, we're going into like Scorpio's energy like that even deeper because we're getting closer to Scorpio season. Scorpio season's what, at the end of October into November. So it makes me feel like autumn and winter for a lot of you Scorpios will be like kind of borderline cuffing season, or like really romantic, or like people are going to be, you know, you're going to be attracting people towards you. Like people are going to want to be around you a lot or something, like romantically. It could be platonically. It could be like, you know, friends be wanting to hang out more with you. But I'm getting it on a romantic level. Like someone's longing for you because they're like, you're still the one I want. So that means that there might be no contact with somebody. I don't know. Anyways, that's something that I feel like I'm meant to tell you. So you might need to watch a love reading that I've done this past week or last week. Any of the love readings that I've done last week or these past few days, go check it out because, yeah. Anyways, the timestamps are in the comments for those videos, so just go straight to the comments. I always pin the timestamps at the top of those videos. All right, so let's tap in. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Career, finances, the relationship to money, honey. You said you're a Scorpio. You live in the country. You're a Scorpio. I'm tapped into Penny's energy. Penny, who's trying to come back to you? Who's in love with you? Hi, Rachel. Thank you for being here, Rachel. Wow. Scorpio. Listen, I can't even make this up. I can't. I won't. I'll just show you the card. You're curious as to what's going to happen with your career, money, and your finances. I'm seeing the wealthy card. So what did you do? Oh, sorry. There was a fly. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. There was a fly. I said I don't do bugs because I'm serious. I don't. Hold on. Because did I get it? For some of y'all heard that on the mic. I'm so sorry. I forgot this was a mic for a second. I'm so sorry. I forgot that this was a mic for a second. So anybody who just heard a loud bang in their ears who have headphones in, I'm so sorry. My headphone users, I'm so sorry. I had to get that bug though. That fly, that little gnat, whatever it was. I saw it land on this. I'm like, no, we're not doing this today. You're not going to distract me from the reads. I had to get them. So I don't know if I got them, but whatever. We have here wealth. Yvette's making me laugh in the chat. She said, you smacked the hell out of that mic. I know my headphone users. I'm so sorry. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, here we go. Let's get serious. Let's get into the messages. Scorpio, you have a lot of wealth coming towards you. You got a lot of money, honey. You got a lot of abundance, okay? So if you're wondering what's going to happen to your career, finances, your relationship to money, nothing's going to happen to it but growth. If you're thinking it's going to disappear or lower or get more stagnant or something just stop for whatever reason or there'll be a challenge or a blockage, no, that's not going to happen. Bye. Why are you making this stuff up? You making up stuff that you're believing? Don't do that. That's a manifestation. You're going to manifest the bad stuff to happen. Bye. Ain't nobody got time for that. You have wealth here. It says here, you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing into yourself and look into long-term career planning. Boom. Boom. You're on the right path. I could tell you are. Because for some of you guys, you already have this wealth. So it's going to multiply. You're going to get more. There's more where that came from is what Spirit is giving me. We have offer on the table. There might be an offer here on the table, or you might have to ask for what it is that you want. So you Scorpios, now would be a good time if you wanted to ask for a raise, a bonus, or whatever. Going into autumn, I would wait till like the autumn equinox. When we hit the autumn equinox. When's the autumn equinox? Is it September 20th or October 20th? I don't know. Autumn equinox is coming up. I'd wait till the autumn equinox and then ask for what you want. Because around that season, like I said, you're alluring. There's Scorpio Lilith energy. So you could ask for what you want and literally people will be like, yes, I want to give it to you. Because there's a lot of this Scorpio, like, I want to fulfill Scorpio. I want to make Scorpio feel happy type energy. That's the dark feminine energy that's in the ethers right now between now and December. Okay? So there's something about the relationships closest to you when it comes to work, love, etc. You can really get a lot of what you want when you ask for what it is that you desire around your season or coming up, approaching your season. I don't know why, but Scorpios, you got that shadow energy that, man, people bend at your will. Okay? You might already be like that. It's just heightened in the autumn and winter. That's why I say that. So we have here, put your demands on the table. Ask for what it is that you want, a raise, a promotion, or a step up. If you ask between autumn, mark my words, if you ask between autumn or winter, you're going to get what it is that you desire. For some of you guys, I need to tell you that now so you're prepared for later. It's all about the timing right now. It says timing. Hi, Janita. You said it's all about the timing right now. So Spirit is saying pull another card to see what you need to know. Okay? So it's all about the timing on you asking for whatever it is that you want, putting your demands on the table, so to speak. or that this is all in the timing right now. If you ask for something and you're waiting for it to play out, Spirit is saying you're going to have an offer on the table that will be hard to deny because it's very wealthy. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money that comes with this deal or this commitment or this recognition. It's going to fulfill your dreams. You said September 22nd. Thank you, Sierra, because I'll be forgetting. Thank you so much. September 22nd is the autumn equinox. See, I love my OGs. They always research things and then they come back in the chat. That's why I love y'all so much. So let's pull another card for the timing card. We got to figure out what this timing card is talking about. Waiting for the right time or doing it now or making a different decision. What is this talking about? The passage wants to come out. It says here, your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage into a new world, but enjoy the discoveries as you go. So the timing right now is that it's interesting because this is a ship. Your ships are coming in with when it comes to this money or this recognition or success. It does require some particular action that you're going to take. You could have Aries in your chart, Scorpio. But it's telling me here that the timing is now. Or that you're already doing it. You're already on the right path. Like you're already on this voyage. So the timing of this is only a matter of time for this to unfold. It's uncertain. Like you're uncertain about the direction that you're going in. And what's crazy is that you're doing everything right. It's like being on a ship and like back in the Pirates of the Caribbean times, and you only have a map and you're just hoping that you land to the piece of land that you mapped out on your map, and you're following like north, south, east, and west nodes, and like you're trying to figure this out without GPS, like before GPS and technology. Like just imagine that. You're uncertain of the voyage ahead, but you know that it leads somewhere. And there's something here about you don't realize you're on the right path. Like you're doing something right. You're doing all the things right is what Spirit is showing me here. So enjoy the discoveries as you go. Spirit is saying, no, just enjoy yourself. Rest this. Like you good. Like Spirit is trying to encourage you. That you're good. That you can enjoy this process. You can enjoy yourself. I feel like your birthday season is about to be so lit, Scorpio. I'm kind of jealous. I'm not going to lie. I have this feeling that your birthday season, not because of your money, but like just this Lilith energy. I'm tapping into the energy of the Scorpio Lilith. It's almost like I wish I was a Scorpio for like a hot second. Because the amount of attention and like the amount of like potency I'm going to do a Lilith video. Actually, let me write that down. Hold on, you guys. I got to write that down. I'm going to do a Lilith Scorpio video this weekend. And I'm going to drop it. Because I could feel the energy. It's too potent, okay? I could feel it. I got my list over here. Lilith, Scorpio video. And it won't just be for Scorpios. It'll be for everybody. Because the energy is so potent. But Scorpios will feel it the most because that's their sign. But it's like this dark feminine energy coming in. And it's so strong this year. I could feel it. It's just something here. And it might just be the eclipses. So plus, I'll put plus eclipse energy. Energy. Yeah. Collectively. Collective read. It's going to be a collective read around this energy. Yeah, I got to write this down because this is something that I must do because, and that's what I was saying. A lot of you guys asking, well, we're not doing Chosen One reads this week. I only do Chosen One reads when I feel like I'm guided to, and usually I'm most of the time guided to. I wasn't guided to do one. So that's why we didn't have one. Also, I had to move things around this week, but I feel like that was necessary for me to move things around this week. That's why we didn't do a Chosen One read. Anyways, neither here or there. Let's get back to your reading. But I'm going to do that energy. Your reading it's just giving. It's giving is giving something so tea. Anyways, you're on the right path. You're on the right voyage and passage here towards your wealth. It's all about timing now because you're going towards this. It's all about timing now. What else is here, Spirit? For my Scorpios, career, finances, the relationship to money. Oh, shoot. You know what the card flew out? Oh, that's crazy. Bro, the card that was on the floor. Look. It flew out on the floor. Read it. Scorpio, that's you. Yo, that's crazy. I'm telling you, we're tapped into the energy. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Look. And it's the number 8 of harvest, abundance. The 8th house of like finances and union. For some of you guys, you're going to be making money with somebody. Like a lover, a business partner, a friend. For others of you, you just in your bag. You're elbow deep in your bag. I'm telling you, the bag is secure. Okay? And you're getting what it is that you want because this Scorpio season, I'm telling you, Lilith energy is so potent right now. Yo, you're going to get what it is that you asked for. It's crazy. What is Scorpio ruled by? Is it ruled by Neptune? Because I know Pluto, doesn't Pluto rule Pisces? Or is it? Which planet rules Scorpio and Pluto? I always get them mixed up. Anybody know? I should know, but I'll be always forgetting. Is it Neptune? Anyways, bottom of the deck is Neptune energy. This is vision. Your vision is coming into fruition. It's also the 26th card. Maybe the 26th, the day, could be significant. Maybe you guys' birthdays on the 26th. Like October 26th or something. For some of you guys, this could be... Oh, shoot. This is another 8. This is numerology. Look at the 88 there. For some of you guys, you might be born in 1988. Year of the Dragon. Chinese New Year of the Dragon. 8 is very significant here. If you're seeing repeating angel number 8s, honey bunches of earth. This is double clarifying this message for you. You about to be rolling in your bag. Overflowing in abundance. Even in love or relationship, somebody wants you back. Somebody wants you back for sure. Or somebody wants to get into your energy again. You might even have a love offer here. Watch my love reading, Scorpio. There's something about the love here that I was picking up on in the beginning of your read. We have here tension. This is a 9. We have 8, 8, 9. Tension. There's some type of pushback. It's not even a pushback. Spirit corrected me. There's some type of buildup. Tension, the buildup of this. There's your vision is about to activate. Here goes activation. This is another 8. 17 on the card. It's underneath the card Neptune. Yo, that's wild. And then we got the journey card, which is a passage. It's the same as this. Yeah, you're on the journey towards success and you're activating your vision. Whatever it is that you manifested is about to play out in real life between now and the end of the year. And roll into the new year. Because that 26 gives me 2026 energy. Like, there's things that are happening and rolling out. And that's why you're like, I don't know. Like, for some of you Scorpios, you may doubt this or not feel like you're on the right path, but you are. I don't know what's getting you to doubt it, but you are. For others of you, you're very confident that you're on the right path. You're just uncertain about what's going to play out next. You're like, well, what is going to happen next or how? You're not going to know any of that till it happens. It's just going to pop up. It's just going to activate. Surprise. There's a lot of tension building up about what's going to be activated. You have 3 8s here. We have the 17 could be significant. Maybe you guys are born on the 17th of November. But I'm seeing here this energy of the 8 repeated. 26 breaks down to an 8. 17 is 8. And then we have an 8 here. I'm telling you, if you've been seeing 8, 8, 8, Oh, this is your reading on top of the reading. Like, your reading is reading. Your abundance is abundancing. You are that it girl, that it guy. You don't have nothing to worry about with your career and finances. What the F? Let's see the good stuff. What's the good stuff? What can they expect next when it comes to the good stuff? In their career, finances, their relationship to money? Because what is it that is about to activate? What is this vision? What is this blessing? What is this wealth? Sudden wealth, the 11 card. You're about to be wealthy. The 11 card has repeating sevens on it. There we go. 777, 1111, 111, 888 are your angel numbers for the read. It's happening in the year of the 9, 2025 into 2026. The year of the 9 and the year of the 10. We have here change. Your money's going to change. You might be moving or changing locations, workplaces. Could be possible. You might change your whole career. But for others of you, this is just moving. You're moving or traveling. You could be traveling more, taking trips more. Community. You get a lot of recognition. So there's going to be people supporting you, whether that's family members, friends, coworkers, employers. There's some type of recognition. For some of you guys, you could be influencers. That could be social media here popping up. Yeah, you guys are going to be suddenly wealthy. There's a lot of abundance. I don't know what you do for a living. Scorpios, what do you do? Because this is going to be suddenly wealthy. It's going to change how people see you as well. Look at the change. This wealthiness is going to get you to where you need to go or where you want it to go. And people are going to be looking at you more abundantly or different in the best light, in the best way. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 2, master number 11. I'm also seeing a life path 9. This is awesome. Yeah, you're going to get a lot more recognition from the community of people who watch or follow you or support you. You're also going to be able to travel for leisure or travel and relocate your home, so to speak, or your office. And then we also have here, you're just going to have money. You're going to have a plethora of money and abundance to do the things that you desire to do, to have this vision play out. So I don't know where you guys have your Scorpio placement. If you're not a sun sign Scorpio, you know, check your other placements, like your North Node. You could check your North Node. You could check your 8th house, your 7th house, 11th house, 10th house, 2nd house. Did I already say 2nd house? Maybe. For some of you guys, it'll be your Mars or Jupiter placement. Yeah, you guys are about to be rich. So I don't know what you're doing, but this is what it's giving me. So anyway, Scorpio, that's going to be your reading. I can't remember how long we were on your reading because we were like dilly-dallying and cackling and, you know, having fun over here. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to get into Sagittarius. Okay, so for my Sagittarius, let's tap in. What do we have here for my Sag gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Drop your bow and arrows. Let me know my Sagittarius are in the building, ready for the reading around career, finances, the relationship, some money, honey. Yeah, Scorpios, y'all are about to be popular and have money. This is fire. All right, sir. Let's see. What do we have here for Sagittarius? We've been on for an hour and 18 minutes. I gotta speed this up a little bit because I don't want to be on here for too long. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. You said Mars and Pluto rule Scorpio. Thank you so much, Eliza, for that. It's Pluto. How do you check all that? The placements and stuff? You look up your astrology chart. So the link is in the description box or in the comments that I've left on other videos. It says all official OGB social or all official OGB links. It'll say something like that. It says all official something, all official OGB something. Click on that link. It's the link with the check mark emoji next to it. If you click on that link, it'll send you to how to figure out and find out your whole birth chart. It's going to take you to find out your birth chart, like one of the buttons there that I have in that menu for the links to all of my socials. A lot of people have that question. And if you don't know something, like what does this mean, you could look it up. Like look up how to read your chart. Like there's YouTube videos for that, and also like diagrams and things like that, like on the internet on how to read your chart. Chatty Chicky. Chatty Chicky. We got Chatty Chicky up in the building. No problem, James. Thank you for being here. We got Autumn in the chat. Gianni, thank you for coming back. Good to see you. Happy Friday, you guys. I hope your Friday morning is going well. For some of you guys, you're watching me like a podcast. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittario? My Sagittario. Let's say. Don't worry, you guys. I will be timestamping the reading after the live stream. For those of you who are new here, I always timestamp all my videos. You can find the timestamps pinned to the comments after the live stream. All my live streams are saved as videos, yes. We have the future. Wow. Okay. First card out. Plan for the future while living in the present moment. You are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. A lot of you Sagittarius, as I'll be telling you, you little psychic. You a little psychic baddie or zaddies sometimes, okay? So you guys have really good intuition. We have here this energy of the future. You have a future vision for yourself in the present moment, and keep planning for that, because that's what Spirit is saying. Plan for the future while you're in the present moment. Okay? Because you're doing this and you've been implementing this, there's something really beautiful about to unfold in your life. I could already tell that this is like leading to some type of form of success because you've already visualized it. For some of you guys, you made vision boards, or you always add to your vision board or create a new one, like on a regular basis. So like maybe every 3 to 6 months, or maybe every 6 months you change your vision board, or you add something to it, or you know, once every year. But like you guys are consistent with this. If it's not your vision board, it could be your journaling that you are consistent with. But yeah, there's something here that you have been manifesting. I don't know if you were consistent in taking action, but I do know that on a spiritual level, it feels like you were consistently asking for something. That's what I'm picking up on with this future energy. So it's like you're expecting something to happen because you've been putting the spiritual energy out there. Okay? What else is here, Spirit? For my Sagittarius, I feel like your future is protected. I just saw protection on the bottom. Yeah. Your future is going to bring you new life. Wow, beautiful. There's going to be growth here. So growth in status, money, growth in like a different career, or amplifying your career. It says you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your workplace. You may also get a tempting new workplace offer, or a new place altogether in life you'll be in, okay? So there's something here about growth, new life, new you, who this type energy. Wow, influence, timing, and answers. Yeah, you guys get the influence, timing, and answer card. These are all the cards that came out. You have some type of influence on people, whether that's what you do or what you say or what you create. There's something here where you have an influence on an audience or people. Okay, you guys could work for yourself or someone else, but there's an influence that in time will bring you answers. You could be also not only the person who inspires, but you can be the one who's inspired. So for a lot of you guys, you are influenced by other ideas, or your creativity comes from other outlets and resources, and then you flip it into your own thing. So I'm seeing here a Sagittarius who's motivated and inspired by others, and then they go to the drawing board and they create something, or they fulfill like some type of task or project, or they are in a particular mindset, and whatever they do, they might run into somebody else and it might inspire that person to do that too. So then people are looking up to you, Sag, when you were, you know, inspired by someone else's thing. So it's like this inspiration, like domino effect. Like the influencer becomes the influence, or the influence becomes the influencer, something like that. I might have said it backwards. I don't know. Bottom of the deck says you'll get the answers you seek in order to take action steps needed. So it says here, action is key to getting to where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take any step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Yeah, this is really cool, because I'm seeing here that you're kind of like in the spotlight or as a role model or looked up to. But what's interesting is that you look up to others in order to get your inspiration. And it's all in time that you're going to get the answers you need, or you're going to get enough information or resources or inspiration or motivation to take these action steps necessary to make something happen in the future. And you could have been like this for a while, because I'm getting here you're going towards a new life. You may have not seen the growth yet. You might have seen a little bit of progress, but you may not have you may not have like seen a full sprout. Like this is a full sprout. But when this plant here started growing, it was probably like this small. It was like a little beep, beep, beep. This is like a whole, like, okay, we're getting somewhere, right? So there's something here about you're getting out of that small growth and you're getting into larger growth. Like there's something that's gaining momentum now. Gaining momentum. Why does that make me want to pull my Moonology cards? There's actually a card in this Oracle deck that does say that. All right. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon energy in Taurus. So you guys can have Taurus in your chart. You don't have to, but this is the energy of like materialistic gain, career, finances, because Taurus is the second house in astrology. So we have here, your dreams need a practical plan. It's talking about a completion of your plans. Whatever it is that you've been planning for the future, because remember, plan for the future in the present moment so that way you can have what you want. There's something about your plans that are about to play out. Earth sign energy, new life. There goes the earth sign energy. Yeah. You're going to have something that you asked for. You're getting the answers that you need. Okay. It says you will resolve your current workplace or situation soon. It says work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opportunity with job security, or you are the opportunity for job security. Because for some of you guys, you're an entrepreneur. So take what resonates. It's very dope. It's very cool. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. Hi, Andrea. What do you need to release? Well, let's see. We're going to shuffle up and see what you need to release. You might need to release something in order to have this growth, this change. Oh, you need to release doubts and believe in the impossible. I don't know if you don't believe in yourself as much, or if you have insecurities about your path or your purpose, but Spirit is saying release that, because you're going to get the answers, because we have the key here. So release anything that's holding you back from believing in yourself, or believing that you are going to receive something from the that you're going to receive something from the universe, like that you aren't going to receive something from the universe. I mean, that just distracted me because I saw your card pop out. I was like, oh my God, Sag's energy is in Sag's read. We have here full moon. Full moon, look at the bigger picture. So there's a completion to you looking at the bigger picture and realizing that, yeah, this is going to go somewhere. New moon speaks of this new life energy. So here we go. The same energy is here on the spread twice. So new moon, new life, new you, who this, new views, all that good stuff. Yeah, there's a new beginning here when it comes to your money, or when it comes to your career or recognition here. Yeah, and it helps you reach a personal issue. So if you have anything in your personal life affecting your professional life, that's all going to wrap it up. We have Cancer sign energy. You could have Cancer in your chart. If you are worried about anything when it comes to personal life things or people or responsibilities, that's all going to wrap up. Emotions are running high. Yeah, this is a high time of, emotions and things like that, because we're in eclipse season between now and the end of winter. End of winter is like next year at the end of February, basically. So in this long period of time of winter and fall into winter energy is eclipse season. So we're going to be in this energy for a while. Emotions could be running high, but Spirit is saying, listen, I'm going to help you resolve any personal issues. You just keep taking steps forward in your career and finances. You just keep staying 10 toes down. You just keep staying grounded, right? Because if you stay grounded, you're going to get new life. You're going to have this growth. Okay, there is a new start coming. I know that this might be a little bit testy. I know that you don't think this is possible. But Spirit is saying, release your doubts. This is possible. We're going to make sure that it is. We're going to make the impossible possible in the future. So there's a lot of emphasis that this is going to happen in the future. And I feel like for a lot of you Sagittarius, you're like, why can't it happen now? Divine timing. There goes your answer. And I know you hate seeing that and hearing that, but that's true. So Spirit is saying, if you stay consistent with what it is that you are walking towards or being inspired by or doing or have ideas to do, if you keep making those practical plans and adding to those plans or switching things around, and then, you just keep applying steps forward, this action is going to pay off. We have taking action. Bottom of the deck, it says new moon in Aries. New moon speaks of new beginnings. You're going to have a new beginning to how you take action and a new beginning how you receive because of this action. Aries energy. Spirit is saying, don't be shy. Show the world the real you. This is star energy. Aquarius, the star. So we have here, show the world the real you, okay? There's a completion to other people seeing you for who you are, okay? So give to yourself, okay? Rather than having people take from you or rather you showing up for other people, show up for yourself. Spirit is saying, we want you to pour back into yourself, okay? Aquarius energy is pouring that vase right back into themselves. Yeah. For some of you guys, you water your plants. You have plants inside of your home. So you may water plants, or you may go outside. If you have a backyard, you may go outside in your garden. Something about watering your plants or getting flowers and putting them in water. Having this new life says we have to channel the energy of new life. We have to channel the energy of growth. So having an actual physical plant or flowers in your home right now at this time during eclipse season will be helping you channel and manifest this new growth. I don't know if it's sooner or faster. It'll just help you channel it. It'll help you stay clear on it. It'll help you bring clarity. It'll make you feel calm. It'll make you feel like less overwhelmed. It'll make you feel, it'll add more clarity to what these answers are. Because some of these plants, they speak to you. Like plants be speaking, yo. Trees be talking, bro. Okay? So I feel like this energy force inside of your home will help you connect. It's going to help you get the answers. Something about having a plant or flowers between now and the end of eclipse season will help, okay? Your commitment is being tested. You have houseplants. Shannon, yes. You have houseplants. MJ, you said Pinterest really motivates you. That's good. Gustavo, hi, how are you doing? Happy Friday, you guys. Thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. What else is here to close out Sagittarius read? Let's say. Wow, entry level. Yeah, you're entering a new level. So you're leveling up. Spirit is saying that this could be an entry level position. Yes. But it's also figuratively saying like, yo, you're about to level up. Like literally, you're about to level up. So wherever you're at right now, it's not going to be long term because there's this new life level up happening. Okay. There's something about these action steps that you're going to take, and you're going to gain clarity by being in nature or having nature inside of your home. If you can't go out a lot, get plants, get flowers. If you can go out a lot, be around trees, nature, go for walks around your neighborhood. Make sure that there's trees, right? Because there's something about on these walks or being in nature or staring at your plant and thinking about your action steps, thinking about these practical plans, that's when you get the answers, because these plans and stuff is talking to you. I don't know why I need to say that to you, Sagittarius, but it's like they're talking to you. They're not saying full-on sentences. You don't have a plant talking to you like looking crazy like Pappy Land. I'm just saying, like, there's this plant energy. There's like something about when you're staring at it and you're trying to think about something, or when you're overwhelmed, there's something of this grounded energy that puts yourself like in a place of clarity where you get the answer. There's something you need to know about. You're going to get the answer. You're going to get the answer. And something about water. Something is clear about water. You need to drink water, or that water is going to help you manifest. Or water, no, they just corrected me. Water is going to help you bring clarity. Water is going to help you bring clarity. You're going to have clear thought. You're not going to be as foggy brain. There's a Sagittarius who has foggy brain. Wow, we have bottom of the deck here, payday. Like I said, you're leveling up in pay. You guys might end up getting more money for whatever it is that you decide to do, or whatever it is that you're doing and you're planning for the future. Yeah, unexpected income. Yeah, there's money here. Wow. You get some type of level up or recognition. You're able to pay your bills. You're able to live comfortably. Like, there's something here happening for you. Like, God is really blessing your life, man. There's a lot of payday here coming up for you. Wow. Yeah, I love this for you, Sagittarius. This is going to be a reading. You got more money and unexpected income of opportunities coming towards you to make more money. You have an entry-level position, or you're entering a new level of your life. So when it comes to your materialistic gain and money, like, God is really blessing your life, because they feel like you might have been struggling with this kind of stuff, or struggling to get clear on your direction. And Spirit is saying, yo, I'm giving you the answers. So something about drinking more water and or having flowers or plants in your home between now and the end of the year is really going to help you get clear. And it's also going to help you feel inspired to take action. It's also going to give you the answers that you need. You're all of a sudden going to be like, I don't know, maybe one day staring at your plant, or one day drinking water, or one day showering. It could be that you shower and you're like, oh my God, I have the most brilliant idea. Or, oh my God, I know exactly what I need to do. Or, oh my God, why didn't that dawn on me earlier? Like, there's some type of clarity that you're going to get. Clear thinking, clear thought, clear direction. Okay, so you guys, it's happening in the perfect time, and it's going to bring you new life. Okay, so go with that feeling, go with that gut, go with that idea, and deep dive into it, and just like execute it. Okay, you can do it. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for you, Scorpios. I don't know, or I'm not Scorpios, Sagittarius. I don't know who needs to hear this, but that is going to be a reading. Thank you, Sag. That was Sagittarius's read. Sorry if I kept calling you Scorpios, just because you guys are back to back again. You were back to back last night for the love readings. You're back to back again for the career readings. So I'll be getting y'all mixed up. But anyways, I digress. We're getting into Capricorns, my greatest of all time. If you are Capricorn in the chat, let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign. And we're going to be tapping into your career finances, your relationship to money. What is happening next when it comes to career finances, your relationship to money, honey? Okay. We're going to tap into your highest messages for your highest good. All right. Hey, Dare. Welcome to the chat. Or is it Dur? Is it Dur? Can I say Dur when you come into the chat? Let me know in the comments. Can you approve or disapprove that? Dur? Can I say Dur? Hey, Dur. I said, hey. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. You said yes, I could say it? Okay. Hello, Der. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here, Der. What up, Der? That's so fire. It just floats. All right, we have Wendy in the chat. We have Joshi Bad. And we also have Rosa. Hey. Hey, you guys. We got my OG Capricorns up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's tap in. to your reading for my greatest of all time. Drop your ghosts in the chat if you will go up in the building. We about to tap into your energy for your highest good. What are the messages, Spirit? What are the messages that Capricorn needs to hear at this time? Let us know, because we be vibing. Whoa. Taking steps, short-term, cutting ties. Whoa. Wow. Wishes come true. Wow. Ooh. 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 I like your message. There's, ooh. Don't play with Capricorns. Zombs bullet. Capricorns are on a mission. Don't play with Capricorns. Capricorns, it looks like you're taking steps towards getting out of a short-term struggle, position, obstacle, or challenge. And you're cutting ties with that to make your dreams come true. You said, listen, ain't nobody got time to be wasting with whoop-de-whoop or whoever or like whatever or with this chump change. You are literally transforming out of this to free yourself so that way you can make your dreams come true. Like you have plans. Don't mess with a Capricorn this season, listen, because we're going into your Capricorn season soon. At the end of December, we're going to be in your Capricorn season. So you're prepping for this. You said, listen, for some of you guys, you have Capricorn placements in your Saturn or in your Jupiter, which is why you're cutting ties and making dreams come true. It makes me feel like this is like Saturn, karma energy, and then Jupiter energy, abundance. It's like you go from the darkness to the light. It's like I had to, you know, do what I needed to do in order to get where I needed to go, but that wasn't supposed to be long term. Whatever I needed to do, I knew was short term, temporary. It wasn't going to get me to be in a position where I'm going to be stuck there forever. And maybe you guys almost got bamboozled to staying somewhere or staying in a position of your life in career, finances, and your money where you felt like, oh, maybe I could do this a little longer. Nah, you realize like I can't. It's not going to happen. And for a lot of you Capricorns, you're very you pick up on things quickly. You get it. It's time to go. When it's time to go, you said like you said it's not working here. Okay, bet we're going over here. We're going over there. We're doing that instead of this. Like once Capricorn has made up their mind, it's time to cut ties. Like they're gonna make things happen. That's definitely a Capricorn's energy coming through in the spread. So I know I'm in your zodiac signs read. This is like really, really cool. Yeah, you guys aren't wasting no time. You're taking steps. You said, I'm taking steps to get out of this short-term position. I don't give a F. Capricorns, why am I getting you so fiery? Do you got fire sign in your chart somewhere? You said, I don't give a F. We got the fireworks here. So maybe you have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your energy. Maybe in your Mars. Maybe you got like a fire placement in your Mars. That's why you be taking action. You don't be playing. I don't know. But like you making a practical plan or organizing certain things. For some of you guys, you're a sun sign Capricorn watching. For others of you, you have Capricorn placements in your Jupiter, Saturn. You could have it in your Mars, but I'm seeing like fire sign in your Mars. You want something forever. What is this wish come true for my Capricorns? What's the good stuff? What's the wish come true for my Capricorns? Because I feel like when you cut these ties, you're untying yourself from this karma or this karmic relationship to this type of money or this type of workplace or what you thought you needed. It says here, you may need to leave your current work position or look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. So you're being advised to like go with grace, like be demure about your exit, but your wish is going to be granted. Whatever it is that you want, whatever it is that you're leaving behind, whatever it is that you want afterwards, your wish is going to be granted. It may not come in the way you expected, but it's exactly what you need. You have Sagittarius with Capricorn energy. That makes sense. You're seeing 222. They're seeing 222. They're. Who else? Ashley, thank you for the clutch. I appreciate you. You say your mommy was a Capricorn. Ooh, shout out to Mama Dukes. Oh, let me put this back on the burner. All right, we have here great fortune and false person. Your wish that comes true is literally getting out of any gossip, any toxic work environment, any drama in order to get to your money. This could even be a personal relationship closest to you, whether it's platonic or romantic. It doesn't have to be romantic. It's just a personal relationship to you that you get out of or that you remove yourself from in order to get right with your money or your status. Like your own desires, your prayers are being answered here once you get out of like this tie. Okay? Because I'm asking Spirit, what's your wishes come true? It's this energy. And getting out of this energy leads you to this. So that's a blessing within itself. So we have here cutting ties with whatever this is in order to have this. Clarifying this energy. So that's that Saturn karma energy into Jupiter abundance energy. Something could be significant about August 26th. Could be when you started a job, or it could be your anniversary to like a workplace, or it could be the day that you got a phone call or this epiphany. Something about last month, the end of last month helped you make this decision or guided you to this conclusion. The end of August. For some of you guys, you could be cutting off a Leo or a Virgo. That's T. Yeah. You're going to be signing new contracts. You're going to have contractual agreements, commitments, things like that. Wow. Major transformation here. Major key. Yeah, it's a major key. This is a major critical decision that you're making in order to get yourself to where you want to go. Wow. Get chévere. What else do we have here, Spirit? Coming out for career, finances, relationship to money for Capricorns. Huge decisions. Yeah, you got a huge decision to make. This or that. Yeah, this is talking about you guys, Capricorn. You're making the decision. You're doing it right now. I feel like it's like that. It's like that hand game that I don't know if you guys played before, but you know, growing up, I played. Concentration, 64 or 54. No repeats or expectation or hesitations. It's hesitations. You're not going to hesitate about this. No repeats or hesitations. I'll start. First names. Capricorn. 8. Like, you remember that? You remember that game? You're not playing no games. You're not for the gimmicks, Capricorn. I'm getting that you're making a decision. No repeats or hesitations. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting it serious. Things are getting serious now. Yeah, because you're reviewing your performance. You're reviewing how life or an employer or how money has been treating you. And you're like, what is going on here that I can improve? You're the one giving yourself a performance evaluation. You're looking at life like, okay. You see what I'm saying? Wow, this is tea. This is tea. This is so good. Hold on, y'all. This is so good. What else is here? Wow. Capricorn. Ooh, for some of you guys, you know what you're doing? You guys are getting out of a workplace or a position here in the workplace, moving to a different department or another floor or another status. There's a career shift or a position shift within the workplace or a new one. I feel like most of you guys are leaving though. You're leaving. Look, there's a job offer here for you. You started giving yourself a performance evaluation. You started giving the place that you work for a performance evaluation. You were like, Hold on. Let me evaluate these people. They evaluated me. Let me evaluate where I've been. Am I being respected here? Or am I being disrespected? Am I being valued here? Or am I being devalued? Where can I go? What can I do? How can I make this decision? You're making a new... Listen. You're making a new agreement or contract to this new opportunity coming in. It's a new workplace offer for you coming up. Wow, that's dope. That is really cool. Yeah, you guys are going to have a workplace opportunity offer, job offer here. You've either asked for what you want from your employer. Oh, I don't want to be in this position. I want to move up. And if I don't move up, I'm out of here. Like, I don't know what kind of, I mean, I don't know how you say that respectfully, but I don't know what kind of conversation you had with somebody who was important. They giving you what it is that you asked for, or that you're moving on from that workplace. Y'all might be silently, like, you know, making moves and applying for new workplaces. You get a job offer. Yeah, there's something here where you evaluated your life, how far you've gone, or how far you haven't gone. Like, what's done is done, what's dead is dead. You're about to end something in wintertime. I feel like next year you're going to be in a new position or a new workplace altogether. So that's what's happened next in your career and money. Hi, Spark, 1218. Thank you for being here. Lake Superior, you said working with a new temp agency. They're fast to find great jobs. Yeah, look at that. Maybe you're getting job after job offer after job offer. For some of you guys, you with a temp agency, you getting job after job offer. And if that's happening, you're going to run into something where you want to stay long term. Because you have a wish fulfillment here, remember. So it's not going to be temporary for too long. Everything is short term. It literally says it here on the card that came out earlier. This position is temporary. Don't get too attached to it. No worries. You will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. What's fulfilling and prosperous is your real dream place to work for, or where to work at, or what to do, what you don't mind doing. You know what I'm saying? What you find fulfilling to do. Because not everybody is set up for the same thing. Not everybody could work at the window at Wendy's. You know, some people need to be in the back flipping burgers. Some people just know their place. They like what they do. You see what I'm saying? There's a place and a position for everybody. And some people take positions that are not meant for them, and that's why they're miserable. And some people are smart enough to know, yeah, I'm probably not going to long-term like that, so let me not get into that and trap myself. Because what we do is that we get desperate for this money, but we realize that we trap ourselves into making the paycheck instead of being passionate about what they do to make the paycheck. Because then there's a difference. Then you're living a different type of lifestyle. You got people clocking into work with bags underneath their eyes and black circles on their eyes and hate working there and grumpy. And then you have people who are like, I love working here. I love showing up to work. I love what I do. There's two different types of people. So you got to make sure that you know what it is that you desire and what you like and what you dislike. It's not always about the money. The money's going to come if you just go towards something that you know that, oh, I wouldn't mind doing this for a long time. And I actually am kind of passionate about this anyway. You see what I'm saying? If we start switching up how we're applying to places and why we're applying to places, we'll be at the right place at the right time. And then we'll be there. We'll be one of those people who have worked there for 20 years. You ever run into those people who have worked somewhere for 20 years plus or 10 years plus, and they're actually still happy? Because there's some people who aren't. You ever run into the people who are, though? When you start working there and they're like, hey, yeah, Jeffrey's worked here for like 22 years. And you're like, oh, hey, Jeff, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm going to take you around the warehouse, man. It's really great here and da-da-da-da. Jeffrey's not exaggerating. He really loves working there. It might not be something you want to do long term. You'll figure that out as time moves along. But this guy, they love working there. They love what they do. They love their position. They love their employers and their employees, you know, like they're there. So 9 to 5 could feel like a 9 to 5, or it could not feel like a 9 to 5. And that's up to you. And for a lot of you guys, that's the decision that you're making. You said, I need to make a decision because I need a new workplace opportunity or I need a new position. That's bars. That's tea. That's tea. Spirit dropping bars. Okay, so let's get into one more message for you guys. I'm going to pull my mini power oracle deck here. My mini astrology deck. I haven't used this in a while. I've had this for like 2.5 years. I only whip it out sometimes. Whip it, whip it. I only whip it out sometimes. So I decided to use it today on a whim. I'm not using it for every zodiac sign, but I'm using it for a few. We have first house energy. Yeah, you're arriving to yourself. Yeah, this is first house is Aries energy. Like I say, you can have fire sign in your chart. But first house speaks of Aries. Aries is ruled by Mars. For some of you guys, you have Aries Mars. You don't have to. You could have another fire sign placement in the Mars placement as well. But I'm seeing here the first house, and the first house represents your identity to self, how you see yourself. Where do you see yourself? What's your intuition telling you about yourself and your career moves, right? It's giving that. So you're arriving to that. This is the arrival card. You're arriving to this awareness of the self. And that's exactly where you need to be. Progressions. Journey is on the bottom of the deck here. You're on this journey to self. You're having a self-discovery, you're going through self-discovery and self-development. You're having an epiphany. 10th house, authority. Aren't you the 10th house? You are the 10th house. So Capricorn, this is your energy. Authority. You're taking back control of your life, or you're going towards more of like authority positions, higher pay, higher positions, maybe more responsibility, but in something that you like to do, right? In somewhere where you want to be. You guys could be seeing 12-12. I'm seeing 12-12 here with the 39 and the 48. For some of you guys, you're between the ages of 39 and 48, or 39 and 56. You guys are an older crowd. For some of you Capricorns watching, thank you for being here. I love you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you need to book a personal, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. But I'm seeing 39 equals 12, and I'm seeing 48 equals 12. We also have the 11 here on the card, 56. You could be seeing 11-11. What's interesting is you're ruled by Saturn. I believe Capricorn's ruled by Saturn. Am I wrong? Why am I drawing a blank? I usually know this stuff. Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, I believe. Okay, so we have here Saturn, structure. You're restructuring. You're restructuring your mindset and your action. That's why you're taking these steps to cut ties to something, because you're restructuring your life. You're pressing the reset button. You said something isn't working here. Let me figure out what it is. Okay, let me make the decision. And when I make this decision, you know, it might be a journey, but it's a journey towards progressing. It's a journey towards the 10th house. 10th house is about money, career, finances, and success and recognition, right? So there's success here. 10th house energy. We're in your energy heavily because you got 10th house Saturn, and then there's Capricorn. That's all Capricorn's energy. We're locked in. This is beautiful. I love this for you guys. I believe this is going to be a read. We're going to wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Okay, sir. Let's get into Aquarius. Shout out to my Aquarius game Baddies and Zadies up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for pulling up on me. All right, let's get into my Aquabots unite. Let's get into my Aqua gang. Come into the room. Drop your superheroes or supervillains in the chat. Drop your bots in the chat if you want. Let's get into my Aquarius. Who's my Aquarius is in the building? Y'all here? We be vibing. No problem. Thank you, Duh. Okay, here we go. Katrina, you said Aquabots unite. My OGs know it's time. It's time. We have here Lake Superior saying, make a wish. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for my new subscribers. Bernadette is in the building. We got Aquarius, Bernadette, and Katrina in the chat. You said Leo is last. Yeah, we go with the zodiac sign calendar year when we do the career readings. That's how we come up with it. So they're going to be last for a while until Virgo season's over. Yeah, it'd be like that. For the career readings, it's too early in the morning for everybody to make the line up for the board. So what I like to do is just go with the calendar year. from Virgo's energy because we're in Virgo season. So I go from Virgo, and then, yeah, by default, Leo is always going to be last until Virgo season's over, and then Leo's going to be second to last. So it pushes up over time, but yeah. We got to do it that way because I have to come into the room and get started with the reads. I can't, like, wait for zodiac signs to come in and come up with the live stream lineup because that takes too long. But in the love readings, you guys get to create the live stream lineup. Yeah, you forgot. You forgot, and yeah, for anybody else who didn't know that, that's tea for you guys. Hey, Shar. Happy Friday. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zadies? We're on Aquarius right now, you guys. Just coming into the room. Let's tap in. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and if you would like to book a personal, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's get into my Aquarius. Wow, we have the timing card. It's all about the timing right now. Wow, we have relationships are all in good time. Something about your relationship to money, career, finances, or your personal relationships have a lot to do with the timing of your career, money, finances, maybe growing, shifting, or changing. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the deck says gifts. You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You get more money with the deal as well. So it's all about the timing of, like, some type of gift coming towards you, some type of abundance coming towards you from the universe. We have here perspective, black swan energy. If you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light that will help you get to where you want to be. Yeah. I like this for you guys a lot. I really do. Because it looks like you're going to be seeing from a higher perspective, a new point of view here. Because we have business partners or office, relationships, communication with coworkers. That's all highlighted right now. You might be taking care of business, so to speak, but it's all about the timing when your hard work pays off with this reward here. Because we have timing and gifts, okay, back to back. And the swan is looking at this. So the swan is looking at this gift, and it changes their perspective, because I feel like the black swan feels left out because they're black and they're not white, because swans are normally associated with the color white. So the black swan energy already feels like a black sheep left out, iced out, left in the cold, not going to be prosperous, right? But what they don't realize is that they're prosperous as well. And so, like, that's kind of like a metaphor or an analogy or whatever you want to call it for you guys in your life right now. You might be feeling left out. You might be feeling like there's nothing going to change. You might be feeling like you can only see from one particular perspective on how something's supposed to go, how something needs to be, and you're not giving yourself an opportunity to see it from a new perspective. When there's some type of reward, recognition, abundance, more money, whatever this gift is, when there's some type of arrival of this prosperity that enters your life, you're going to see from a new perspective that, oh, I was thinking from a smaller mindset. I was thinking because everybody else is flourishing, I was thinking that my blessing wasn't coming in. No, everybody gets blessed, but it's all in good time. And I feel like you doubted that. Your relationship to God, the universe, your relationship to others, romantically or platonic, the relationship to you and your business, or you and a workplace. Okay, because for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs, but for others of you, you could work for an industry or a particular company. You're looking from small mindset because you think small of yourself. You don't think highly of yourself. And Spirit is saying, we're going to shift that perspective, but because we're going to give you something to show you that we're still here. Okay, that you could still win too, that you have wins as well. But it's all about the timing. Your relationships are going to change, Aquarius. I can tell you that right now. There's something about relationships around you that are going to change in due time as well. So I don't know what kind of relationships you have around you personally or professionally, but they are going to shift either in a positive way or a negative way. Spirit is saying even that is like a gift within itself. Whatever shifts, it's a gift within itself in order for you to see from a higher perspective. I feel like part of your gift here is you seeing from a new perspective, because I feel like you might have a closed mindset, or I feel like you might have a poverty mindset, an insecure mindset, a doubtful mindset when it comes to the relationships closest to you professionally or personally. And so that's why they need to change in order for you to change. And then when you change your perspective on the inside, then you start attracting this gift. You start attracting like better relationships, or rekindling relationships that fell away, or doing better in your workplace, because certain relationships aren't bogging you down. Because I'm getting that you might be weighed down by certain relationships around you. So you're being guided to make choices with extreme care. That's what Spirit is saying. Make choices with extreme care, because the timing of this opportunity or abundance is coming towards you, but it may require you to see from a new perspective, or be okay with not being in control of everything. For a lot of you Aquariuses and Capricorns and Virgos as well, y'all like to be in control of things, okay? So maybe you have Capricorn or Virgo in your chart. You can go back and watch their readings for like cross-watching purposes. Maybe you want to watch that because you have those placements in your chart. You could watch for your own placements in your chart and still find a message for you. But I see here this perspective is absolutely necessary to get you out of this like feeling of like, I need to be in control of everything or everyone or whatever it is. And Spirit is saying, no, you just need to be focused on you, okay? Don't worry about what everybody's doing, even though that might be your goal is to, you know, micromanage or be worried about what other people's abundance is or whatever the case is, okay? Spirit is saying, we want you to see from a higher perspective that, listen, you're good. You're good. Like, you don't have to be in control. You can loosen your grip and still gain some type of prosperity, still have some type of win. You see what I'm saying? You might have a tight grip on a mindset, a tight grip on your money, a tight grip on the people who work for you, a tight grip on the people you work for. And it's like Spirit is saying, just breathe. I'm like hearing the Faith Hill song. Just breathe. I don't know. I'm hearing like department store songs. I've been hearing that since I think Sagittarius' read, Scorpio's read. I was like singing nostalgic old songs. Faith Hill. My mom used to love Faith Hill. Faith Hill, her song Breathe. I can feel your touch, the slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I could feel you breathe, or I could, you know, it's that energy. It's like Spirit saying, just breathe. It's magic in the air. Something about those lyrics, something about Faith Hill's lyrics. Hold on, let me look it up for you guys. Because every time I get a song reference, there's certain lyrics that Spirit is pointing out to me. And so for your energy, Aquarius, Spirit is pointing out to me, because your perspective is dark and it's not as positive, or it's you're trying to control the outcome. Spirit is saying, yeah, you're in control of your life, but also you got to work with the universe. There's something here where you have to allow things to be let go in order to have a gain. Your plate is too heavy, or your heart is too heavy, your mind is too overstimulated or overwhelmed. Like there's something here blocking it, because you think being the black swan is a bad thing, but being in this darkness is a good thing. It brings you to the light of the situation, or seeing like something better, right? So let me get into Faith Hill's there's something about that song that's supposed to be your message on top of the message. Spirit is saying, just breathe, right? So the lyrics to the chorus, just breathe, that part, Spirit is definitely saying that that's part of your message, but there's something else in the song they want me to point out with these lyrics. So let me get into these lyrics real quick. I don't remember the last time I heard this song. I was probably like in JCPenney or Kohl's with my mom when I was like 13 or something when I heard this song. My mom used to love this woman. We have here, okay, I'm at the chorus. Just breathe. Just breathe. I can feel the magic floating in the air. Spirit is saying, is asking you, don't you feel the magic floating in the air? Don't you feel like something's going to happen? And you're like, no, because everything's not happening the way I want it to. And Spirit is saying, okay, just breathe. Because there is something happening, you just don't see it yet. You see what I'm saying? In timing, there are gifts. But your perspective is like, why not right now? And it's because you're meant to see something about the relationship to the universe, God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors, the relationship to yourself, the relationship to others, maybe like an employer, or even personal relationships closest to you, platonic, friends, family members, coworkers, whatever, employees. Maybe you guys have your own business. Motorcycle, I just heard as double confirmation back there in the background. For some of you guys, you may own a motorcycle or have a motorcycle business. But I just heard a motorcycle. That's usually double confirmation for me when I hear loud noises like that, when I'm saying something profound. So, like, there's something here about this energy. What's the gift? I want to see what your gifts are. Besides the gift of seeing from a new perspective, seeing things from a higher perspective, what's the gift here? What's the actual materialistic gain? You said you swear that you just need to breathe. You said it's such a beautiful song. That's facts, Tay-Bay. Thank you for being in the chat. Happy Friday, you guys. You definitely got used to being first. Star, you so selfish. All right, so let's say. See? Your gift is to get out of this perspective. It's a dark place in your mind, or it's a dark part of your life that you feel like you can't get out of. Poverty mindset, or literally like you don't feel like things are going your way. Spirit is saying your gift is to get out of this. So the gift is your perspective change. The gift is your environment change, your circumstance change, your situation change. Wow. They said it's all in due time. This is going to change. That's the abundant energy. Wealthy person on the bottom. So you go from this to this. You see how that's a transformation? So whether you're male, female, he, she, or they, always welcomed in my space. This is just a character card for a wealthy person, okay? So generally, you may feel like you don't have, but Spirit is saying you have everything. It's just not here yet, because we need to work on you. Or there's something here that you're working on with other people. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Because you feel like there's some type of loss. There's no gain. And Spirit's about to show you why it is that you gain this. Your thoughts are surrounding occupation and love. Your thoughts are around love and relationships to people. Another relationship reference is, look at your thoughts in between love and career, love and career, love and career, and you're in between it. So there's something about your relationship to money professionally and your relationship to romance. For some of you guys, you have a business with a husband or a wife, a boyfriend or a girlfriend, a bestie or a homie, like some type of business partner here. That could be what's sticky, okay? There's a decision being made. There's a perspective that's going to change around this. Thoughts about personal life and professional life could be interfering with this gift, but also your perspective. But the gift is to get out of this perspective and see from a new angle how abundant you can be, or how abundant you actually already are. Because I'm getting wealthy person. You could be a business owner. This is entrepreneur card, business owner. Somebody who's a boss or a leader in a workplace if you guys work for another company. Somebody whose goal is to be that. Maybe it's that's the goal, but it's not here yet, so you're doubting it. So that's what I'm getting here. What else do we have here? Budget. You might have to make budget cuts, calculate things, finances. Money might be tight. But Spirit is saying this is what's going to get you. It's going to get you to a place of your own business or of your career where you're not going to have to calculate these finances like this anymore. You're not going to have to be heavy in weight to try and figure out, should I spend money on this or should I save money? You're going to be able to be flourishing. There's something you need to cut out though. Or there's something that you need to realize. We have credit repair. You guys could be repairing your credit. That's the gift as well. Yeah, gift of getting out of debt. You could be in debt here. You might not be telling people that you have debt or money issues right now. You're going to get out of it, but there's something here. Maybe part of your relationships is being honest with you, your employees, or being honest with you and your partner in romance. It just depends on who I'm talking to, Aquarius, when it comes to you. Maybe you have to be honest with you and your employer. If you work for someone, maybe you got to tell them, like, listen, I'm in debt. I need to repair my credit, or I have to budget. Like, is there any way I can make more money? Maybe you're putting your demands on the table. We have loan approved and new assets and payday. Wow. So for some of you guys, what happens is that you guys will get out of this situation. You see that? This is the light that can't be seen. This is like the gift that you expect, but all you're doing is looking at this. You can't see none of this. It's on the way. There's a shift here of perspective that needs to happen in order for you to have loans approved, assets, more money, more business coming towards you if you have your own business, or, you know, more money coming towards you if you work for someone else. It requires communication, it requires honesty, and it requires you getting back to reality, okay? Of like, I can only control what I can, and what I can't control, I must let fall away and have the universe, God, source, creator handle it. Because there's something about you might be holding too tightly to something, and spirit wants you to let go just a little bit of that grip. It might be too tightly to an idea. It might be too tightly to people. It's just too tightly to something. And knowing what you want, but being okay without it because it's out of your control is perfectly fine. That's exactly where you need to be. But for some reason, you want to try and be in control of it. And Spirit is saying, listen to me. What's happening next in your career and finances, if you can shift your perspective around whatever relationships around you, materialistically or personally, Spirit is going to show you something magical, okay? Because there's magic. Remember those Faith Hill lyrics, just breathe. Can't you see the magic in the air? There's something about that energy. So that's what your message is. I know it's a little riddled. It's a little bit of a riddle, or like a not really a direct answer, but Spirit is saying don't worry about the answer, okay? Spirit is saying we're just trying to get you right in the mind mentally, because if you got your mind on your money and your money on your mind, Spirit is like, where's the room for me? You know, your divine energy is like, where's room for me though? You got your mind on your money and your money on your mind, but where's the room for like you and your connection to source and the universe, and how things are still energy? Because money is energy. Money is a frequency. So if you can't tune into the radio of money, the frequency channel of money, because you're too overwhelmed or stressed or worried about this person, that person, or worried about whatever, Spirit is saying that's blocking you from being in alignment to your money. You see what I'm saying? So keep that in mind, you guys, because money is a radio channel, basically, right? So if you can't tune in correctly in your mind and you're holding on a tight grip to that channel, what's going to happen is it's going to start getting staticky. You ever tried to like literally move your antenna on your car back in the day, or move your antenna on your TV back in the day and try to channel something, and it works for a little while, and then it starts getting fuzzy and it starts going, and then all of a sudden it's snowy white, and you're like, what the heck? And you try to mess with it again. Do you remember the old times? For some of you guys, you're OGs like that. Do you remember those times? That's what I'm talking about. There's something where you get too fixated on something where you're not in tune with it anymore. There's a balance that needs to happen. That's what Spirit is saying. Hopefully I've made sense explaining that, but let's get into Pisces reading without further ado. Okay, let's get into Pisces reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Pisces gang biddies and zaddies? It's 12 p.m. at 12. It's September 12th at 12 p.m. over here, you guys. So we got the 12-12 energy going into Pisces reading. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get these messages. Let's get these messages. Let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Run up them likes, hype up the video as well. This is a really good career reading. I like how they're going so far. So what's happening next in your career finances, your relationship to money, we're tapping into. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get into it. Any Pisces in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Where are my koi fish, my blowfish, my octopus? For some of you guys, you're watching and you're listening. So some of you guys, I know you can't comment because you're at work, literally. So let's get into my Pisces energy. Hi, Sarah. But that's your mindset, Katrina. You must have beef with those people, which is why you say they're unworthy, but you don't know what they're worthy of. You see what I'm saying? That's the mindset, Katrina. That's exactly what I was talking about with the Aquarius read. You're like, am I the black sheep? Am I the one left out? You're not. But you see what I'm saying? You don't know. Maybe you're getting something that is a bigger bonus. You see what I'm saying? You don't see something. There, like Spirit's message to you, Katrina, is can you see the magic in the air? You can't. Because you're not looking from a higher perspective. You're just looking at everybody else. See, once you change that, that's when your gift comes in. That's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you for saying that in the chat, because that makes sense. I'm glad you said that, because that's exactly what the message was. You might have missed the message, but you don't miss it now. Because now you know, oh, that was my message. It is your message. Yep. That exact situation. She literally said she's been ticked off because upper management pushed back her bonus twice now and promoted unworthy people. But that's the black swan perspective. You see what I'm saying? That's exactly why the Aquarius reading was your message. Please go back and watch it to get the message. You see what I'm saying? Because what you might not see is that that bonus that they pushed back twice might be bigger than what they would have originally given you. The reason why they have to push it back is maybe because the budget is not cutting with the budget. You don't know what's happening. And you also don't know if those people were unworthy because you might have beef with them, or they might be catty, or they might be this. Let Spirit handle that. That's not saying that they're unworthy. They might have done things to gain that. You don't know people's blessings. So that's why I'm saying, like, you see what I'm saying? It's the perspective. It's you thinking that you're not good enough, but you are good enough. And you're blaming it on that, but what you don't see is something that you're meant to see, and it's the magic, but you don't see it yet. So don't get too caught up in black swan energy. You see what I'm saying? Black swan energy could literally take you down and bring you down when you're meant to see from a higher perspective everything happening. Like, the universe always provides. God will always come through for you, especially if something is unfair. So if that is actually unfair happening, then Spirit will expose that during eclipse season. But this is your message, Katrina. Clock it. It is. I'm not saying you didn't think it was. I'm just saying that makes more sense when you say that. That makes it more your message. I'm so glad you said that. Hi, Sarah. You say you'll be right back. You're going to go to the Leo read. You're going to come in for the Leo read? Okay. All right, Sarah. I'll see you when you get back. Leos are last. Let's get into Pisces reading. Let's get into Pisces reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for Pisces? What do we have here for my Pisces gang babies and zaddies up in the building? Trapped. We have the spider energy coming out. It says here, you feel stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. Look for another job while keeping the one you have for now. So that could be something that you're doing right now for a lot of you Pisces. What's the message? What's next in their career and finances? Direction. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry, scurry, or worry. You're being divinely guided. We also have money matters. So money could be tight right now, but you're being divinely guided. We have here passage and illumination, which gives me your ships are coming in. You're being illuminated to your blessings coming in. So it says here, your current situation is a means to an end. Okay, so your current situation is happening to end. Okay, you are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go along. So Spirit is about to press the reset button on your life. Not on your life, but this part of your life, you know, with career and finances. So whatever you felt trapped in, don't worry. Spirit is about to press the reset button on that and to get you in the right direction. We have the compass here. And interestingly enough, after the compass is the ship, which tells me that there's something about your direction that Spirit is going to push you in. And it may require you unsticking yourself from a sticky situation here. from something that feels cobwebbed, okay? We have here illumination. Something hidden is coming to light right now. You found out about your job, about new jobs or opportunities and options. Someone lends you a helping hand. Wow. Ooh, this is nice. So this opportunity may come through someone. For some of you Pisces, this might be something that comes through someone. Wow, this is fire. You say you understand they did blame the pushback on budget, but you don't have beef with them. You're just trying to help them do their job. Let go and let God, right, Katrina? I didn't mean to read you for filth, but I was just saying. I was like, I got to tell her this is her message, though, because you got to get excited for these gifts. Anyways, Katrina, I'm going to do Pisces read. Okay, here we go. Trap direction, but direction towards a passage, a ship coming in for illumination that lends you a helping hand towards workplace, opportunities, and other options that are prosperous is your message, Pisces. Wowzers. Okay, you guys have something happening here. It's like something is happening. Like momentum is gaining. Like the movement and the change, like it's happening. It's happening. It's picking up. There's something here potent here. So yeah, there's something here about your direction. For some of you guys, you untrapped yourself from a situation, but Spirit is going to rip you from something. So for some of you guys, there might be an abrupt work change, position change. For some of you, not all of you. For others of you, this might be the business going out of business, and you're like, wait, when was that going to happen? And people are like, you didn't get the email like 2 weeks ago? Like, yeah, they shutting down. Or yeah, bro, like, sis, clock it. Like, it's not going to be like what it was. Or we're getting new management or something. There's something of like you felt trapped in something or something around work, that this is a new direction towards ships. So allow it to play out because it's already in a good direction, okay? It's already going in a good direction. For some of you guys, you've been going through that. But for others of you, you feel as though you need to look for new work. So if you have like an intuitive feeling, you know what, I need to look for new work. I don't know why I feel like that, but I just need to. Yeah, I like working here. Yeah, it's cool, or it pays the bills, or it's good enough for right now. I don't know why. I feel like I need to start looking for a workplace. So if you feel like that, that's intuition telling you that your guides are trying to redirect you because they know that something's coming up. So there might be something coming up where you and the employer, you know, you're going to be cutting ties with them for some reason, okay? Not saying that it's your fault, just saying that it might be circumstances that are out of your control. And so Spirit is saying, I want to prep you for the direction that you're about to be placed on. We know that something's coming. Our angels be knowing that certain things are on the way. And we try to stay where we're at and ignore our intuition when our intuition's been telling us, hey, start looking for places or start looking for new work. And you're like, well, why? Why would I start doing that now? Everything's good here. Like, what are you talking about? Next thing you know, 5-6 months later, boom. Oh, I don't have this job anymore. Oh, they went out of business. Or, oh, there's a lawsuit. Or, oh, there's budget cuts. Or, oh, there's this. Oh, there's a problem. There's a challenge. There's a blockage here. It affects me and my money. And then you're scrambling around looking for a new workplace. And Spirit is saying, stay ready so you don't got to get ready. I told you through your intuition, you have to be ready for something. Something is going to shift. I'm going to make sure that you're going in the right direction. So there's something being illuminated to you. Now, I'm just giving you examples. I'm not saying that that's going to happen to you guys in these workplace positions, but I'm saying like that's an example of not being prepared and not following your intuition. And some of you guys have experienced these moments before in your personal life or your professional life where your intuition was telling you something and you didn't listen. Spirit is saying, listen to your intuition. I'm guiding you towards a direction, towards ships, and I'm illuminating you to an opportunity that could come through someone or something. Some type of form of opportunity is here, okay? So you're about to find out about a new opportunity and have other options as a just in case or as another career or position shift that you're going to like better anyway. So you're going to untrap yourself from something that you may not see coming or that Spirit is, okay? So Spirit is saying pay attention to your intuition right now. Okay, that is the message. We have pathway card on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you're going on a new path. There's a new journey. New beginnings here. Hi, Rach. Hi, Monique. Hi, Lady Faith. We have here thief. So we have lost energy. You might be feeling trapped because you feel like your energy is being drained by this workplace or by the people personally closest to you. It could be that. But there's something where you're going to get unstuck from this environment, energy, or mindset. What else is here? The direction you're going in is the wisest one. We have wise woman popping out. And like I said, I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So this is my wise person card, wise decision card. The direction that you're thinking of going in is the wisest decision. The direction that you feel in your intuition you should go in and you're trying to ignore is the right decision, is the wisest decision here. It's prepping you for something. It's prepping you for your ships or money or abundance. When I say ships coming in, your money, your abundance, your success, your recognition, what it is that you manifested or prayed for. Like that is coming in. What's this passage here? What's this journey? I feel like you're going to go on a journey of the unknown. It might shake you a little bit. You know how you get nervous at first when things just like, oh my God, I didn't expect this. Spirit is saying you're going to be okay. We have passage and we have family room energy, okay? This means that you're going to be okay. Family room reminds me of like communication, private communication, meeting new people. It reminds me of also like having a gathering or going to events that have opportunity. This could be networking, mixers, things like that. It could be that you're in a meeting room or a meeting hall. It could be that you are in an interview. Family room means communication of all forms, but with other people. So you're on a journey towards communicating and finding your way through communication of other people. Through, hey, you know, I'm in a trapped situation here, or I'm in a pickle here. I need to make a wise decision. Do you know of any opportunities? And then someone's like, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, sis. I know this opportunity over here. You could go over here and apply. I put a good word in for you, yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. And then all is done and said, right? So there's something about you maneuvering through these options, okay? Because your current situation is a means to an end. I feel like you're going to go on a new chapter of your life. Not necessarily like a whole reset button being pressed on your life, but this is like turning the page in a book and not realizing that the next page you turn on, they're like, oh, chapter 3, passage, right? It's like, oh, I'm on chapter 3 already because you were so into the book. You didn't realize chapter 2 was about to be over till you turned the page. So there's something here of that same principle, but in your life. You don't know that this is about to be over until you turn the page or until the page turns for itself for you. And you realize, oh, I'm in a new chapter of my life. Let me figure things out. Let me grab my footing. Let me get my mindset right. Let me get my opportunities in check. Okay? Let me get my relationships closest to other people together in order for me to go towards what it is that I desire or deserve. Okay? We have here illumination, messages of concern being illuminated. Messages of concern are in reverse because there's something illuminated about these concerns that no longer concern you. You're realizing that, oh, I was concerned for nothing, or I was worried for nothing, that I have the ability to create for myself and get myself out of any trap situation that I feel that I feel is going to be a blockage, or that I experience as a blockage. Even if I didn't feel it coming or didn't feel like it was a blockage, it ended up being a blockage. I'm not scrambling around with worries no more. I'm illuminated that those worries were necessary for survival skills, but not necessary and conducive to my growth if I was focused on it, thinking that I wasn't good enough for a new direction. Spirit is saying, no, I'm putting you onto this new direction because you are good enough for it, and because we've got other people on your path waiting for you to meet in order for you to have more money and opportunity or options in career, okay? So something about you're being illuminated to something that used to concern you that no longer concerns you. You're figuring out why. You're figuring out, oh, okay, this makes sense. For some of you, it has to do with a person. We have a person card in reverse. You could have been in a romantic relationship or a business partnership or in a contract with a workplace. And so you're not concerned about that anymore because things have been illuminated. Something hidden came to light about your situation. And you're realizing that was meant for me to go on this new journey towards an opportunity, a job, and I have a helping hand from somebody elsewhere. I don't need this person or this workplace or this situation to help me. I'm good enough to have that elsewhere if I ever so desire. We have bottom of the deck here, great fortune. Yeah, it's being illuminated, okay? There's things being illuminated here when it comes to you, okay? Beautiful energy. It leads to more money. So there's something here about this year tying into 2026 energy. So there's something about your abundance rolls into 2026 even more abundant. So there's a decision that you make, or that there's a move that you make here based off of what comes to light, and it moves you into next year. It's like it's a critical time for you to move a certain way or do something or make certain decisions when you're directed to, when you intuitively feel the push or the calling to. And when you do this, it sets you up right for 2026. It like sets you up. You know what I'm saying? For some of you guys, you could be moving. Because for some of you guys, this could be a home or an office. It could be a workplace or a home. You could be moving. Okay? Because we have something that it feels warm and fulfilling. It's actually going somewhere. There's movement here. There's change. There's a ship moving. So you're going to change your direction with your workplace or your home life permanently. It's going in a new direction, and it's a nudge. Spirit is nudging you to make a decision. Courthouse energy, decision is here. Nudging you to make a decision. Sign new contracts. For some of you guys, you could be looking for new apartments, homes, places. You could be looking for a new job, workplace, or position. There's something here changing. It's the wisest decision for you. So follow that internal compass is what Spirit is saying, because I'm internally telling you from your intuition that this is it. That's what Spirit wants me to tell you. With your career and finances, it looks really, really good. It's like you're going to be set up for success in 2026. Okay? Spirit has a lot of abundance and communication and new relationships coming towards you. But it is a trap situation that you're in that you don't realize you're in, or you're trying to ignore, or you're trying to just take your time with. And Spirit is like, no, don't lollygag with this. Okay? Take this seriously right now. Yeah. We have midhaven. Yeah, because wherever you're going is going to be heaven. It's your midheaven. Midhaven placement here. Pinnacle of success is here. Your empire. You said it resonates. Thank you, Monique. You said that's the goal. Yeah, it says here 36. 36 could be someone's age or the age range. Maybe you're 36, 37, 38, or 35, 36, 37, somewhere around that window of age. You don't have to be. That's going to be for some of you. For others of you, 6 and the 3 equals the 9. So you could be a life path 9, okay? For some of you guys, you could be born on the 9th, okay? So I have that here. For some of you guys, this pinnacle of success could happen sooner than later. It could happen in September of this year, okay? For some of you guys, this happens in September. On and in September, there's some type of, so whatever this success is, if it's like success, I got approved for something, or success, I finally applied for something, success, I finally, started making practical plans towards moving. Like it's something here where it might not be the pinnacle of success, the end all be all. It might not be this until next year, but it's like you set yourself up for success this year. So maybe you feel successful before the success actually shows up materialistically. Like mentally and emotionally and spiritually, you feel successful before this actually happens in your real life, right? So for some of you guys, it's gonna be materialistically that it shows up in September, but for others of you, it's an aha moment or some type of wise decision. It's a shift happening. It could be something ending in September, but it's happening for you, not to you. So there's something of that nature here, okay? This is beautiful. This is very nice. I like that you got these 2 cards. These are definitely your cards here. 36 and 26. You guys could be in between the ages of 26 and 36 years old. Okay? Both very abundant cards here in your read. So let's get into the money cards, and then we'll wrap it up. We'll go to Aries. Ooh, I'm seeing 12:21 on the clock here. I saw 1212 going into your reading, and now I'm seeing 1221, the mirrored numbers. So if you ever hold 12 in a mirror, it's going to say 21. It's going to look like a wonky 21, but it'll be 21. So there's something mirrored here. Something mirrored here about where you used to be and about where you're going to go and be better at. Excuse me. Hi, Ashley. Thank you so much for being here. You feel like something is changing at work, Lady Faith. Yeah. Try and meditate on that or think about it, contemplate it. Because there's something you might be picking up on intuitively. Hi, Ascendant One. Thank you for being here. We have here growth. You're going to have a lot of growth and success. There's a pinnacle of success here. This is growth. A lot of what you guys are gaining is some type of growth. And you might be being disrespected where you're at. I don't know if it's where you live at or who you work for or what you do for work. You might be being disrespected or not taken seriously. Devalued. Something like that. Devalued means that you don't get paid enough of what you should be getting paid. So maybe you get lowballed. Anyways, Spirit is saying there's going to be growth. There's going to be more money, more recognition, more success where that came from. But you are going to have some type of shift. There is something that you may feel stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. So you have options regardless. So you could literally look for a new job while keeping the one you have. If it's workplace that's shifting. If it's home life that's shifting, you could literally look for a new apartment or a new home while you're still in that home trying to sell it or trying to it's like Spirit is saying, let's prep. So we stay ready so we don't got to get ready. Because when 2026 happens, we want this to be an overflow of abundance. And in order for this to happen, you kind of got to, be prepared here. Okay. Bottom of the deck says dress to impress. I feel like you're going to be very impressed with yourself. You're also going to be proud of yourself. I feel like you're also going to have this self-identity of like, I'm worthy of success. I know myself, I know my worth. There's a lot of confidence here on this card with dress to impress. For some of you guys, you could be dressing for an interview or for a new workplace. You could get the job for this new workplace. Orientation. Yeah, you beat the competition. Yeah, you dress to impress. You dressing to impress beat the competition. There's a lot of growth and success. Resign or retire is in reverse. Yeah. You don't have to be at these places where you feel bogged down. Or you don't have to be in this position of you don't have to be in this position of like feeling like, oh, this is the end all be all, this is it. You don't have to be in that. Spirit is saying, I'm putting you in a direction, you see, and it's the right direction. So follow the compass. Look at the compass closed because you're looking at the compass and you're uncertain, but look at the compass open. When the compass is open, that means that you've already seen or about to take action steps to whatever it is that you're planning. The compass says, we know where we need to go, but let's make the plan first. Let's get the map out. Let's map this out. Yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. You see the map underneath the compass. When we have the map underneath the compass and the compass is open, that means that we're ready to take direction. We're ready to get going. We're ready to start the engines to these ships. That's why your blessings are coming in, okay? So that's what Spirit wants you to know today. Pisces, take it how it resonates, but you do look very successful here. Underneath the right direction card is the money card. Look, I don't even have to do nothing. I move one card, there goes the money. You see what I'm saying? The right direction is going to lead you to this money, honey. We saw it here already. So if you thought I was lying, think again, because we're connected. We be vibing. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and all that good stuff. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Aries. Let's effing go. Okay, period. Because y'all got me up in here and it's 12 o'clock. I'm trying to get to the gym. Bye. Y'all got me up in here messing with y'all. I'm trying to get to the gym. I got personal readings to get to. I'm trying to get my life together. Bye, Aries. I'm about to not do your read. If you don't tap into the chat, I'm skipping Aries. No, I'm just playing. Bye, Pisces. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for your love and support. I appreciate y'all. All right. Let's get into my Aries. Aries, gang, Baddies, and Zadies. What do we have for the career, finances, the relationship to money, honey? What's next in money and career? What's next in career and money? I said it backwards. What's next in career and money? Hi, Aries gang. We got Letty up in the chat. You said, Monique, you said Spirit was letting you know double confirmation. Yes. Clock it. Lady Faith, no problem. Thank you for showing up and showing out. That's your mom's birthday, Monique? I didn't know that. Ooh, that's cool. The angel numbers was clocking somebody's birthday. You heard that, gang? We have here Liv. Hey, Liv, how you doing? We be vibing. We be vibing. All right, here we go. Some of y'all at work waiting for the readings. I know Ashley is. She's waiting for Gemini and Cancer. Thank you, guys. I know Char's waiting for the Leo read. We're almost there, you guys. We're going to be done with the second column with Aries, and we're moving on to Taurus after Aries. I'm just going to give these card decks a good shuffle. All right, and then we'll get into your messages for your highest good. All right, you guys, let's get it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel while you're here. Thank you to my new subscribers and also my new members. I saw my memberships go up, so thank you so much for becoming members of the channel. I appreciate you. I do have other extended videos for my members. I'm so excited to drop pre-recorded content for my members only. So you guys get excited because we have content rolling out. I also have extra content for my public pre-recorded videos too. So if you're not a member, you still get a little extra something. We keep it underneath 10 minutes for these videos, and I'm so excited to get tapped in. I cannot wait to tap into your messages. I have a lot that's going on in the background behind the scenes, so I'm excited. All right, you guys, so get excited because I'm excited. Get excited. Don't make me feel like the only one. All right, let's tap into my Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for Aries? What do we have here for my Aries, game, biddies, and zadies when it comes to career and finances, the relationship, some money, honey? What do we have here for my Aries? Let's tap in. All right, let's get it. Ooh, first card out, we get education. You may need to take a class or do some research to find a better position. So this could have to do with education or you just doing your research when it comes to work, okay? For some of you guys, you're well educated. You're very smart. So maybe you're looking for a better position. You're looking to apply for certain things. You're doing your research on where your education will be best suited to and fit for a particular company, industry, or things like that. We have here, you may find yourself writing a book or teaching others. So for some of you guys, you could be teachers, authors, writers, instructors, coaches, therapists, counselors, anything working with others in that way, okay? To give them education or information, okay? So I'm getting that there's a lot of different types of Aries here in the live stream, so that I'm tapping into your energy with. So this is what it's giving. This one card. This looks really, really good, Aries. This is a really great card to have as your first card because there's some type of information or download or knowledge that you're receiving in order to put yourself in a better position when it comes to career in general, how you see yourself in money, career, finances, and things like that. So this is really good to have. Makes me feel like you're thinking about where it is that you want to go or where it is that you're already at in life, okay? With career, okay? So I like this for you a lot. Let's get some more messages. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for Aries? Whoa! This is interesting. All the cards were all the same way. We haven't gotten this card out yet, and we're almost done with the reads. We only have 4 more zodiac signs to go. There's not any zodiac sign that was before you, Aries, that got this card. For some reason, it's flipped over inside of my Oracle deck, so I don't know why that's flipped over. That's a message. Let me see if there's any other ones flipped over. That's crazy. That's the only one that's flipped over? What the heck? Oh, we tapped in. This good luck card says, your fortune is improving. You will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. No wonder I felt like your wisdom, your education, your information, your research is going to give you this future outcome of money, good luck, success. You see what I mean? This is awesome. This is showing me and telling me here that you have a lot of good luck, success, abundance coming your way based off of you making the smart decisions, the smart next move, or having the smarts to apply for something, to take action towards something. Maybe it's that you are you're an informative person. You inform people and they come to you for resources, and maybe that's an exchange of a service that you provide online or in real life, because for some of you guys, you could be entrepreneurs or getting into entrepreneurship. For others of you, you could be applying for schools or some type of class or workshop to upgrade your life. But whatever this is abundant. This is telling me that this decision around education, wisdom, information, or research is leading to this. Like, keep doing this. Whatever you're about to do or whatever you are doing is leading you to a lot of success in the future, in the near future at that. You're going to get a lucky break soon. Your fortune is improving. This is a wise decision. Yeah, this is an abundant decision. This is a wise decision. Wow, that's awesome. And I felt it too when that education card was there. Wow, look at the card that came out. Education, good luck, and opportunity. You guys, Aries, you're going to be just fine. If you guys were worried about your career, your money, your finances, your education, if you were worried about any of that, whatever it is, if you were feeling indecisive or lost on your journey, Spirit is saying there are doors opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a new business, or invest into a new venture. Just do it. Spirit is very much, your angels, your ancestors is backing you. You just made it 111 likes. Thank you so much, Goddess, for coming into the chat. Shout out to Goddess. You commented at 1233. That's 123. And I'm also seeing your angel number, Aries, for this reading is 1234. Okay? 1234 is your angel number for the read. I wasn't even paying attention to the time until now. So that's definitely meant for me to say in your reading. And there's progress. Like, that's a progressing number. That means that there's progress. There's change for the better. You're going up. You're going to have a glow up. Wow, this is beautiful. So we have education, good luck, and opportunity. So money-wise, T. This reading is T. I'm telling you, money-wise, you're going to be good. You're going to be great. We have here connections. Wow. Bottom of the deck says connections. It says here, build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up. Key word, your actions, Aries, set you up for the next opportunity. Here goes the opportunity. So these opportunities might be through the connections and the people that you are about to be meeting next. Okay? Some of these people you've already met from before. And these people are going to put you in a direction where you're going to be able to have an opportunity to connect to whatever this good luck, this money, this windfall, this lucky break is. Yo. This is very cool. We have bridges here because of your brilliance. Wow. Wow, there goes that education again. Something about you're so smart. You're so smart, Aries. Something about you're so smart. It says you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring recognition. So your ideas bring recognition. Listen, I don't know what it is that you do. I don't know what it is that you want to do. I don't even know if you're still in school or not. I'm just telling you that everything that you've learned all the way up until this point, you have enough education and knowledge to put your brilliance to work. Okay? To plug your brilliance into something that inspires you, motivates you, gets the ball moving when it comes to opportunity and connections. You may already know that you have this. You may already know that you have this. You may already be on the path towards this. I feel like you're on the right path. Clock that T, Aries. 1, 2, 3, 4, that angel number is that you are on the right path. Actually, I want to pull an angel number card. Let's just pull the angel number card. But 1, 2, 3, 4 means progress, progression. And so does 1, 2, 3. So you might have been seeing 1, 2, 3 a lot, 1, 2, 3, 4 a lot on the clock. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Angel's in the chat. We have here 4, 5, 6. Look at another progressive number. You're manifesting your dreams. You must be a master manifester. You must be able to manifest things quickly. We have here, you have the power to make things happen. It's time for you to take action. See, Aries, you know when we're in your reading and that this is your sign to your message when we keep repeating the word action. Because Aries, you're the sign of the zodiac who takes action. That's what you're known for. That's what Mars energy is. Okay, for some of you guys watching, you have Mars Aries placement. You have an Aries and Mars placement. So we have here, you have the power to make things happen. It is time for you to take action with faith and take action with confidence, knowing that your angels are guiding you and supporting you every step of the way. You are manifesting your dreams. You are so brilliant. You are so smart. You literally are manifesting your dreams. 456, you could be seeing on the clock a lot, or you could be seeing that angel number a lot. 456, maybe your receipt that at checkout was $45.60. We have grounding, 432. This is an angel number going down. Spirit is saying, as you're manifesting your dreams, make sure you stay grounded. Make sure you stay in alignment. Make sure that you stay humble, okay? Now, humble doesn't mean play small. Just make sure that you don't remember where you came from. You came from small beginnings, right? So we have here, you are reminded of the importance of staying grounded and centered amidst life's ups and downs. Connect with your inner strength and stability and find peace and balance within yourself. Remember, even through the ups and downs as well, Spirit is trying to say, stay at peace, stay grounded, even if you feel like these manifestations haven't fully played out yet. Because you might be still in the research phase. You might be still in the learning phase, the growing phase. But I'm telling you, this leads to your lucky break and an opportunity to connecting with people who have the next opportunity set up for you based off of your brilliance, based off of your education, based off of your knowledge, based off of your growth. Wow, the card that comes out, I can't make this up. Thank you, Holly. Holly's in the chat. You cutting up. We have here 888. It says financial abundance and success are on the horizon. You hear that? Do you hear me? Financial abundance and success are on the horizon. Stay focused and stay disciplined. Wow. 888 could be a number that you're seeing a lot. 888 also came out in another zodiac signs reading. The energy of the 8 came out in another zodiac signs reading. For those of you who have been in the reading since the beginning of this live stream, do you guys remember what zodiac sign it was? So I could tell Aries to cross watch it. You might need to watch another zodiac signs reading, Aries, but I got to figure out which one it was. I think it was Sagittarius. I think. 888. I think it was Sagittarius. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. If someone finds it, put it in the chat so that way the OGs know. $888 is a repeating number that you want to see repeating. I'm telling you, 8 is the number of abundance, harvest, energy. We're going into the harvest season in October. There's something here happening for you. It may happen by October or November. There's some type of abundance happening. So ground yourself. Get ready for this, okay? Try to stay in alignment. Try to stay in a routine. Try to stay in this energy of not forgetting where you came from, but also try and stay in the energy in this present moment right now before this abundance comes. Try to stay in the energy of peace and alignment and groundedness energy while things may be chaotic and still moving and shifting around for you to have this lucky break soon. You feel me? Yeah. That's beautiful. Let's get one more card to close out your reading, Aries, and then we'll move on to Taurus. I don't think nobody knows which zodiac sign it was. Aries, I think it was Sagittarius. I think it was Sagittarius' read that had the 3 8s in their reading. I think. One of the zodiac signs had it. It was either Sagittarius, Capricorn, or Aquarius. It might have been Sagittarius or Aquarius. I don't know. Or Sagittarius and Capricorn. Or Capricorn. Hi, Crystal. You say you a Virgo baddie. You're going to have to go back and watch that read. Thank you, Crystal, for being here. Pastrana. Crystal Pastrana, you making me hungry. Your last name sounds like a whole pastry. I'm trying to eat. I'm starving. Wow. We have all these cards flipping out for you. You got 4 cards here flipping out. We have here Leo, shine. For some of you guys, you have Leo in your chart. The number 5 speaks of change and transformation. It also speaks of the 5th house of creation. So your inner child, the way you create, the way your ideas move in your mind. It could speak of the mind because it speaks of creation. 5th house is the creation in astrology. The number 5 in numerology or angel numbers is transformation. Okay. So creating something that's going to transform your life is what I'm getting here when I put all of that together. You guys could be seeing repeating 5s. You don't have to. Or you could be born on the 5th day of your month. Something about Leo's energy is giving me like main character energy. Like you get an opportunity to shine or to, it's almost like to roar, because this lion is roaring. Like they're taking action, right? We talked about action. This lion is like speaking their truth, living in their truth, standing in their truth, standing their ground, 10 toes down. And it's like you're, I don't know if you're fighting for something or proving something to people who didn't believe in you, but it makes me feel like you were the underdog and now you're not anymore. Like people underestimated you. But there's something about your courage and your kindness, because a lion is courageous but also gentle. They have both within them. And so there's something about that energy you could reside within you or you could resonate with. We also have dignified. The Leo also represents strength. Boom. So something about your dignity and your strength, your courage, dignity, strength, and confidence is being put in the spotlight right now. I feel like you've been underestimated. Like people didn't believe in you. People didn't support you. You're going to know who specifically these people are. And there's something about you holding your dignity and strength and 10 toes down to something that gets you to roar with success. The sun. This is all Leo energy, by the way. The sun rules Leo. So the sun is very much here. You could hear from something, from an opportunity during the daytime. The sun represents daytime energy as well. So maybe like while the sun's still out, you could receive some type of good news or information that comes in with this new opportunity and connection to this abundance. But also the sun represents happiness, joy, success, Leo energy as well, strength. And then we also have tension here. Square, semi-square. This is building up. Your abundance is building, Aries. There's something about your abundance is building. It's not here yet, but when it gets here, it's like I feel like when it gets here, it's like a burst of this energy, of this, it's back to this roaring. Like I keep looking at this lion roaring. Like finally they're successful. Like, I don't know, finally justice is served or there's some type of success. Something that wasn't fair was building up tension, or something that was taking long to progress or to play out when it comes to how long you've been doing something or your true goals. I don't know who has been around you not supporting you, but it makes me feel like you're like, look at me now. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Yeah. Look at me now. Yeah. 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 I'm getting paper. You know what I mean? It's giving that energy. I wonder what those lyrics in that song also say. You might want to hear that song. let's look up the song lyrics. Every time I get up a song reference, there's usually certain lyrics that are supposed to stand out from that song in order to double confirm or clarify or deepen the message from spirit. You fresher than a mother effer. All right, so yeah, it's that Chris Brown song. Let me see what lyrics, let me channel what spirit wants me to tell you from this song, because it's not the whole song. There's a certain lyric or something or a bar that you're meant to hear, and I have to figure out what spirit's trying to guide me to. So give me 1 second, Aries, and then this is going to close out your reading and we'll get to Taurus. Yeah, here it goes. I figured out what spirit wants to say. It's not Chris Brown's lyrics. It's Busta Rhymes' lyrics in this song that spirit wants you to pay attention to. Busta Rhymes' verse 3 in the song Look at Me Now by Chris Brown. Spirit is pointing me to, yeah, look at me now. I'm fresher than a mother effer. I'm getting paper. Yeah, we know the chorus, but there's a reason, and yeah, that's happening to you. Aries, because of the connections and the opportunities you're making. These doors opening are leading into deals with more money, right? But the thing is, they want me to point out the part where Busta Rhymes literally says, "Cause I'm feeling like I'm running, cause I'm feeling like I gotta get away, get away, get away. Better know that I don't and won't ever stop." So so Busta Rhymes is telling other people, look, you better know that I won't and don't ever stop, right? Because you know I gotta win every day. See, they really, really want to pop me. You know, just know that you will never flop me. I know that I can be a little cocky, but you ain't ever gonna stop me. See, that's exactly what Spirit wanted me to point out to you. That's the part that Spirit wants me to point out for Aries. So Aries, this is your closing message. It's like, I don't know if that you need to run away from something or get away from something that's not working, or that you can't wait to get started with your life or the next chapter of your abundance. But Spirit is saying you are abundant. I'm telling you, this Leo energy and this abundance has a lot to do with people underestimating you. Something about that leads you to better or new connections here, because we have this tension card. There's tension around your abundance. People didn't expect you to do this again or do this at all. If it's your first time, or if it's that you're being abundant again, there's something here. And that's why Spirit is saying ground yourself, because part of you grounding yourself is being humble a little bit, like having a humble brag, because you're going to have so much abundance, but Spirit doesn't want you to be like how you were with your abundance before. For some of you Aries, you might have been too frivolous with your abundance and just giving it to everyone when it was just supposed to be for you. Or you could have been doing the opposite. You could have been blowing it on things that if you weren't giving it to other people, you were giving it to other institutions. You were just blowing it on things that you didn't need. And so you had to go into a period of I don't know, maybe being questioned by others. Something about this tension here. It's like you had to go through a period of like maybe not having. Spirit, what did they have to go through? Hold on, you guys. I have to figure this out for my Aries, because I feel like their message is hella deep with this Busta Rhymes message. There's something around other people here. It says here, see, they really want to pop me. Just know that you will never flop me. I know I could be a little cocky, but you ain't ever going to stop me. You see what I'm saying, Aries? There's something about people. Look, your money or your success or your abundance had to end. Spirit had to show you something. That things will come and go. So it's either a relationship that came and went, or it was your money that came and went, your status that came and went. Something created tension here, but the tension was necessary so you could be this lion or lioness energy, Aries. A lot of Leo energy in your chart. You might be having this main character energy kind of building right now. But something had to end for you to have this abundance. So whatever that was, there's conflict of why, there's talk and conflict of why you're successful and other people aren't. Or why, I don't know, something of this nature. Like, oh my God, bottom of the deck says marriage. See? This is a new beginning. This is an ending. Something had to end with relationships to others so it can bring you a new beginning. You see that? It's a 2 for 1 message. Endings and new beginnings. Well, what did you have to end? These relationships to other people. These people have underestimated you over time. It could be people still watching you or people not watching you, but it's still replacing them in your memory bank. It replays in your memory of how people treated you or what people didn't think about you that was prosperous. And it's almost like you gave to these people too. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is what created the tension. But what's going to create a tension, ooh, play on words. What's going to create a tension is that you turn into this lion or lioness and you're abundant again because of your smarts, because of what you learned, or what, it's because of both. What you learned spiritually, what the universe has taught you over time, life experience, but also not only what you learned about life experience, also what you learned about others, also what you learned about yourself, and also your actual education, like your own smarts, your own intellect. Like, it's getting you to this lucky break. Good luck, opportunity, and new connections. So connections ending for new beginnings. Closed doors for doors to be opened elsewhere. Like, wow, this is profound. I love it for you. Aries, this is your message. You about to have that money, honey. Okay, that's all I gotta say. You about to have an opportunity that leads to more money or materialistic gain, even status. But also, it's like you see it coming, you know it's there, but you also don't see how it's gonna play out. It almost makes me feel like it's like you feel a little bit apprehensive on how it's going to play out, but don't worry about the how and the when and all that. You just keep taking action. Your main message was take action because you have abundance. That's it. You're going to show up like the lion naturally. Wow. Clock that T, y'all. Clock that T. Spirit says stay with dignity, stay with integrity. Okay. Stay with grace. Remember, keep grounded. Humble. This is a humble brag. Okay, so try to stay abundant. I know you want to be out here telling people like, oh, you didn't believe me. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. Like, but Spirit is saying you don't have to announce that. You know why? Because what they're watching and what they're seeing you do, or the blessing that they're witnessing with their own 2 eyes speaks for itself. You don't have to explain. You don't have to be like, hey, look at me now. I'm getting paper. You don't have to announce it. It's just shown. It's just shown. All people got to do is look you up. All people got to do is see you or run into you. They're going to know you're abundant again, or you have your abundance for the first time ever that you've ever had it. It's what you manifested. This dream. Yo, that's so fire. Nana, don't worry. You can rewind the reading. You missed Pisces read. You can go back and watch the Pisces reading. Hi, Jamira. You made it just in time for Gemini. You came in super late, Jessica. It's okay. Yeah, go back and watch the Virgo read, Jessica. Thank you for being here. Crystal, you said I'm a baddie. Thank you so much. Crystal be hyping me up in the chat. Thank you, baddie. Crystal said, you're the baddie. You're the bestest. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, you guys, you are on fire. No pun intended. Maybe pun intended. Okay. Aries, thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal reading with me if you'd like to get a personal reading for whatever reason. I offer many services on my website. Check it out. The link is in the description box below. All right, we're getting into my Taurus. So we're in the last column right now, you guys. Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Okay, we're getting into Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, Leo energy. Okay, so first one's up that is in the room here. We got Bulls, you're my first up. So drop your bulls down in the chat. Let me see a whole stampede that's up in the building. For some of you guys, you're watching and you can't participate in the chat because you're still at work and you got your headphones on and you're listening like a podcast. So thank you for listening in. I appreciate you. It's okay if you can't, you know, tap into the comments. Make sure that you are liking the video though, okay? Smash that like button, you guys. And also subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I really appreciate that. We are growing and glowing, and with every like and subscribe, it really helps my channel, okay? And it helps me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's get into my Taurus. We got Chatty Chicky, Life of a Goddess. You have all 4 in your chart. Are we doing all 4? You got Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Leo in your chart. That's fire. Latoya said she wants a stampede. Tap in. Latoya always comes with a stampede. Like, you literally make my day when we do Taurus readings because I see that whole stampede in the chat and I'm like, she understood the assignment. She understood the assignment. Okay? So let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus? My Taurus gang baddies and zaddies. And then after Taurus will be Gemini, Cancer, and Leo. So thank you for being patient, you guys. These readings are fire. I love these readings. They're so good today. All the readings were really, really good today for career and finances, okay? Let's tap in. Let's get into Taurus. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Taurus, for the highest good, career and money. What's up next for career and money for Taurus? Let's say, hi, Yvette. We got Austin. Summer Austin in the chat. Bay Area, you cross-watching for your Jupiter in Taurus? That's a great placement to cross-watch for. Yeah, I highly recommend that. Wow, we have the future. The future is in the present moment right now. So whatever you're doing now will play out in the future. So there's something here abundant about your future based off of what you're planning and what you're doing. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. What else is here, Spirit? Tell me more about the future. We have outside forces. What are these outside forces? I don't know. But what else is here? Strategy. Taurus, you're getting strategic about your money and your career because you're kind of put in a position where you need to. You're going to have to make it work. Somebody might lend you a helping hand, or you might lend somebody else a helping hand based off of your resources, your strategic energy. Something about the full moon is here too, because outside forces has a big full moon. You can't miss it on the card. In the future, there's some type of situation that you might not be able to control. It's kind of out of your control. And Spirit is saying this cycle is going to shift soon. So for some of you guys, you're still in this energy. It might have been the last full moon. In the future, something about the last full moon or a full moon coming up. So if it's October's full moon, maybe it's October's full moon. I feel like this is a future full moon or a past full moon that could have, and to each their own, you're going to have different circumstances here, but it could prompt some type of challenge or blockage that you feel like is out of your control. And Spirit's like, don't worry. This is going to shift soon because you're playing chess, not checkers. So you're making it work. Something you're cooperating about, or you're meant to cooperate, it ends up working. It ends up giving you something. I feel like you're receiving something. It's almost like it says you're receiving praise and recognition. Oh, for your hard work. Oh, and your strategy. Oh. Let's figure out if this full moon was the past full moon. So let me find out. Let me ask Spirit. Where's my yes and no cards? Okay. Was this full moon that just passed? Yes or no, Spirit? Was this full moon that just passed? Yes or no, Spirit? The full moon eclipse we just had? No. So it's the next full moon, okay? It says no here. No, paths are closed now, locked out, do not enter. So no, it's not the last full moon. It's the next full moon. So what's the next full moon? Let me open up my lunar calendar. October's full moon. Oops. pop-ups. Okay, here we go. The next full moon is the harvest full moon. It occurs on October 6th. So Monday, October 6th. So that's like in about 3 weeks. Okay. So something about the next full moon is going to close out something. So the next full moons talk about completion, closure, endings. In the future, around harvest full moon, October 6th, there's something closing. It's a cycle, okay? There's a closing of a cycle. So something that this might have to do with January all the way, like all the challenges, blockages, struggles, all the upheaval, the tears, the all these problems, all these outside forces, anything, everything all at once. Between January of 2025 this year into today, September, right? When we hit October 6th, whatever those challenges and blockages, whatever that was or still is, it closes out. That's it. Finito. Done. Okay? The door has closed. Spirit is saying that this outside force can no longer touch you, or your abundance can no longer affect you in the future. In the future, these outside forces close out. It wraps up a cycle. So you have ended a cycle without knowing, Taurus. That's what I'm getting, okay? And Spirit is saying this cycle is going to shift soon, so you'll be okay. So when they say soon, they mean October 6th. So mark your calendars. Mark your calendars, because you're going to want to know. Because the harvest full moon speaks of abundance. We're harvesting things. We got our fruits of our labor fulfilled, or we're about to, right? So it's wrapping up what couldn't fulfill to give you what's going to. So between October, November, December, after this full moon, you're going to have a lot of recognition, a lot of praise and success here, okay? Because of what? Your hard work, you making things work, you making plans, you moving things around. It says you have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. And because you did this, you get recognized for it. Because of your strategy, because of the chess, not checkers energy, you made a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level. And you executed this well. And this is why you're receiving. That's what Spirit is saying. So I digress what I was saying earlier in your reading because I didn't understand what this full moon was. Once we understood that the full moon is the one coming up, I knew what the message was. The message is that you don't have outside forces in the future blocking you from your blessings. You have outside forces that are closing out from your past in the future on Monday, October 6th of that full moon. And all of your strategy and all of your resources and your brilliance to get yourself out of stuck positions and obstacles and challenges that you have gone through over and over again, like cycles that could never end, is finally ending. And that's why you receive, okay? You receive recognition, well-deserved praise and recognition, okay? Yeah, you guys are about to be abundant, Taurus, in the future. And it's because of the hard work in the past. And it's because of the hard work in the present moment, too. You guys could be psychic. You have psychic abilities. That's what this card is saying. You guys kept pushing forward. You guys are resilient. You guys persevere through everything. You're always supported by Spirit. Your psychic abilities brought you to this prosperity. Your internal knowing, your intuition, your perseverance, your resilience brought you to this prosperity. Spirit says, yes, we're locked in now. Gang, you thought you wasn't locked in? We're locked in. Spirit says, no, I got something for you, honey. You thought you still had to wait longer. No, you just got to wait a couple more weeks. Boom, we're about to show you this blessing. So what's the blessing that Taurus is about to receive? Let's get it. That's your goddaughter's 8th birthday. Oh, she born on the harvest moon? That's cool. Well, that's going to be an abundant birthday. Okay, period. Latoya, that calls for like a special birthday gift or something, or surprise, or a special birthday cake. A harvest full moon birthday. That's fire. What are you going to receive? Boom. Privileged person is here. Privileged person pops up, you guys. Whether you're he, she, or they, you're always welcomed in my space. This is the energy of the character card, the privileged person. This is the character card of wealth, success, abundance, recognition, reward, praise. Look how this person looks in the card too. It looks like they're walking away from something, the outside forces. Now behind you. Once that full moon comes, it's like you're going towards this full moon, the closure, and you're going to get the closure you receive. Because once the full moon leaves, you're going to this praise and recognition standpoint. A lot of you guys are going to be these prosperous baddies and zaddies from the inside out because of your resilience. I'm getting resilience. Power to the people. I'm getting resilience because of what you worked hard for. Hard work, money, success. You stay 10 toes down. You see that person working on the card? Working here on this card? They ain't looking up to see who's passing by, who's watching them. They're not paying attention to them. They don't care who's in what lane. They said, I'm going to stay in my own lane and I'm going to stay focused on this because the more I stay focused on this, the quicker I can get it done, the more efficient it will be, and I can get this praise and recognition I deserve. You guys work diligently on something in your life when it comes to career and finances. Now, you can have your own business or you could be either employed or self-employed. But like I said, it has to do with this work that you put in. For some of you guys, an outside force here could have been you feeling stuck at one workplace, but you're going to be at another. For some of you guys, that's the full disclosure on this full moon closing things out for you. It could be a cycle of a workplace that you didn't want to be at and you couldn't get hired and you didn't understand why because you applied to new places in January and we're still here in September and you still work for the same workplace. You're frustrated. Spirit is saying, I'm going to give you a new workplace opportunity once October hit. October, November, December. I'm going to give you a new workplace opportunity. You're going to go into the next year with a whole new workplace. If that's the case for some of you, not all of you. For some of you guys, you work for yourself and you're like, when are my numbers going to get better? When is money going to get better? When is this going to happen? When is that going to happen? When am I not going to struggle and be very successful? Okay. Spirit is saying, don't worry. That's happening in October. Okay. All that hard work, sweat, tears that you put into your own business is going to flourish. It's going to campaign for other people to do the same for their life. Wow. Yeah. Something ending. Something ending. For some of you guys, you're ending a workplace to go to another. You're ending the way you do something. You're ending a cycle of not having recognition or reward for merit. The cycle's closing out because underneath the occupation card, mind you, there's still a card underneath this that says unexpected income. See? Unexpected incoming opportunity, phone call, promotion, raise, bonus, more clients, more customers, money, success. A windfall of money is coming. It's heading towards you. I'm seeing here unexpected income. It's coming right now. Do you hear me? It's on the way. Okay? Look at this. Recognition, reward, success. This is people who are praising you. You're wondering why you're in this privileged position, and it's because you put in the work. And when you put in the work, what does that give you? Money and recognition. Whatever was stagnant with money and recognition is ending. That is the chapter of the outside forces closing out. There's something here closing by the full moon, the next full moon for you. You're not going to be in a cycle of not having. You're not going to be in a cycle of being ignored or not valued. You're not going to be in a cycle of this living paycheck to paycheck. You're not going to be in that. Spirit says, I'm not, and I will not. And you've done the work. And thank you for that. It's your time to receive. Wow. For some of you guys, you could be influencers. This audience here could be like social media. For others of you, this is employees or coworkers. So whether you work for yourself or someone else, it's other people around you when you receive some type of recognition, reward, success, money. There's a level up happening here. This was testy too. This tested you. I feel like my Tauruses were tested. Man, my Tauruses, what did my Taurus had to do or go through in order to get this abundance? What did they have to go through and realize during that time? During that time in the past, all the way up till now. A fiery climax approaches. You had to have faith. You had to realize, I got to believe in myself even though no one else believes in me. I got to keep going even though things aren't turning out well right now. I got to figure things out. I got to make it work. I got to make it work. For those of you who have your own business, you're like, I got to make it work. I got to figure out a loophole. I got to figure out something because I want to make this work. I want this to work. I want some of you Tauruses, the good part about your stubbornness or you being the bull with the horns is that you are resilient. You will not give up until this plays out the way that you envision. Because you're like, I didn't come this far to get this far. I didn't do all this work for nothing. So part of your stubbornness is really conducive to your growth in career and finances and business is because you stay 10 toes down and you do it until you see it through. That is why you're receiving. And that is why you're deserving of this. Because a lot of people can't even do that. Some people will have like a hiccup and they're like, oh no, I guess it's not for me. I'm going to give up now. When they could have spent the next 9 months doing it and then 9 months later realize, oh, it's playing out now. It's prosperous now. Sometimes it takes you to put in the hard work. People want quick recognition, and Taurus, you know you got to put in the work. See, you guys get impatient, but you also at the same time like to persevere. So your perseverance outweighs the impatience. You see what I'm saying? Your perseverance outweighs the impatience. You be impatient as F, but you still be persevering with the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Faith. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon Aries energy. There's a completion to you taking this action. You're not going to have to work as hard or take this action so much. A new start is coming. Look at that. New moon. We had the full moon and the new moon back to back. The new moon speaks of new beginnings, new money, new opportunities, new reward, new success, new recognition. Dude, clock that T. Look at this card. You saw me pull it on the other side. A new start is coming. What's that new start? What did you have to learn? Spirit is saying you had to learn to have faith. Why? Because there's a new beginning. Why? Because prosperity lies ahead. Why did you have to keep going through the challenges, the blockages, the worries, the upsetness, the this, the that, the blood, the sweat, the tears, the money, the loss? Because Spirit said, I know that there's a new start coming, and I know that you still need to recognize that. So your lesson on this path was having faith and believing in yourself that you can always have a new beginning. That this is for you. That prosperity does lie ahead. Look at your energy coming out in your reading. This is a Taurus card. The new moon in Taurus. And it further clarifies why this new moon came out. Because the new moon doesn't have a sign placement. And on the other side is, oh, by the way, it's a new moon Taurus. It's a new moon to your money, your career, your finances. Taurus is the second house of astrology. It means money, career, finances, successful gain. I'm getting that this is going to happen time after time. Prosperity is going to lie ahead time after time. But what's not going to be ahead is these struggles to get it. It's just going to happen. It's just going to be on autopilot. Look at underneath a new start coming is this, you're very close to achieving your goal. Expect powerful change, new moon eclipse. You will get the answers you need coming, full moon in Gemini. You're going to be able to take time to breathe out. You're not going to have to keep doing this. Thank you, God, Source Creator, Ashe. This is such a beautiful message. I don't know what Taurus I'm talking to, but man, you are going to experience powerful change. This eclipse season is really going to pour into you. It's not going to take from you. It's going to take away the loss and the worries and the irritation and the slowness and the stagnancy or whatever. It's going to take away the negative things. It's not going to take away the good stuff. It's going to take away the negative things so it can pour into you these good things. Look at this. You're very close to achieving your goal. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're working on or working towards or what you're finna do next. But I'm telling you right now, Taurus, I know that this is a thing. And I know that that's going to happen for you. Clock that T. So any challenges, instability is of the past now. And that's on period. Because this harvest new moon or harvest full moon coming up is literally getting you outside of, it's literally taking you away from these outside forces. It's literally taking you away from the challenges, the struggles, the drama in the future. And it's like, this is how you're going to be in the future. All of this is behind you. You're going to the future with a testimony. Whatever happened, happened. It doesn't mean that you don't remember where you came from. It doesn't mean that you don't appreciate those lessons. It just means that thank God that's over. Cause you know what I'm saying? It was getting a little crazy. Spirit, I don't know if I could have done it any longer. You would have done it. But Spirit, you're telling Spirit, I wouldn't have wanted to. I would have done it, but I would have hated having to do it again or had to continue that. Spirit is saying, don't worry. It's not going to be your future. It's of the past now. So share your knowledge. Share your knowledge with others and let others know that, hey, if you made it, they can too. Something about your testimony is going to be something of an example for others to follow. It's going to be the blueprint for their own life. Wow. So it's almost necessary for you to go through all of that. It creates character, but it also tests you. Are you ready for what God has to give you? This is beautiful. I love this energy for you, Taurus. This is going to be your reading. We're going to move on to Geminis. Thank you, Geminis, Cancers, and Leos for being patient. I appreciate y'all. Let's tap into my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zadies up in a billion. Taurus, thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and book a personal reading if you feel like you need to. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Y'all was in the chat deep. Life of a Goddess, Lissy, Bay Area, Tay Bay is all in the chat deep. You said facts. You said you stopped looking for jobs and started your business. Boom. Because why is that window of time there? Because that's what you were meant to do. Yeah, that's going to flourish because you followed your intuition. And that's on period. A lot of the times we don't understand why things have to close out. And we're like, oh, that was the opportunity for me to take and start something or pivot or move this way or that way. Sometimes we don't clock that T in the moment. So Spirit sends it again later on. Clock that T from Spirit because Spirit will tell you. Spirit will literally show you. They'll tell you through what they're showing you. It could be a job loss, bro. And they're telling you through what they're showing you exactly which way to go. We just got to get over ourselves. Like, we got to get over this fear or being a human and feeling like we're the ones who are right. We forget energy is around us. We have this God complex. You forget that there's energy around you. You're not always right. And you're missing the mark sometimes. All right. Shout out to the gang. Anyways, Geminis. Gemmy gems. Big gem, big purr. All right, so let's say for some of you guys, you could be Gemini, Taurus, cuspers. You could resonate with the reading that Taurus we just got done with, or you could resonate with the Cancer reading. You could be a Gemini, Cancer, cusper, okay? So we'll get into Cancer and Leo in a moment, but we're going to move on to Geminis. Geminis, I'm going to give this a good shuffle, and we're going to start your energy. Drop your Gemmy gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know if you want me to tap into your energy. Drop it like it's hot in the chat. For others of you watching who can't tap into the live chat, but you're listening, I really appreciate you for listening to me as a podcast. I hope you're having a great work day, and thank you for being here. I appreciate the love and the support. Don't forget to hit that like button on this video as it resonates, okay? Thank you so much for the likes. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Ooh, there's a card already coming out. I barely got to shuffle. Wow, let's see what's here. Let's see. We have the honest work here. Oh, there was this card from that oracle deck from earlier. Is there any more cards on the floor? I'm over here not paying attention. All right, here we go. Honest work. It's okay to not have a job that's not very glamorous. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. For some of you guys, Gemini, you've either removed yourself or you're still in this honest work energy. For a lot of you guys, you're in your authenticity. You're living out your honest path, right? So what does that mean? You're living out the path that's authentic to you, that you feel passionate about, or that you are more connected with than what you were from before. For others of you, you're in a job that you don't really like, and it's not as glamorous, but maybe it requires you to do this for now, right? Until you're able to have some type of success or win. Okay? It's not a quick fix. It's in progress, and you have knowledge of that, okay? You're betting on yourself. You're rolling the dice, okay? You're gambling on, myself. We have ups and downs here. Geminis, you could have gone through ups and downs here. It says your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there's hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. So for a lot of you guys, in being in this honest work and in this authenticity, it attracts a lot of advancement, but it also attracts a lot of stagnancy. It attracts a lot of worries, doubts, uncertainties for the future and in the present moment. And so you're trying to figure out how to balance that out. For a lot of you Geminis, you could be trying to figure out how to just have a journey that's more of like a smooth sail rather than an up and down here. And so Spirit is saying you might move on from something, or you might feel as though if you're not moving on from like a place, you're moving on from a mindset. You're switching something up, or you're doing something different, okay? With where you're already at. What else is here? Hi, Jamira. Hi, Lissy. You said the Aquarius reading was so for you. I was calling you out in that Faith Hill song. Oh, God, I was hearing it. We have here Gemini Queen in the building. We also got David. Thank you for being here, you guys. Lacelli, thank you for being here for the Gemini read. Shout out to my Gemini gang. All right, let's see the card that came out for you. Guidance. You're being spiritually guided out of these ups and downs. Okay, you're being spiritually guided. Beautiful energy here. We have here guidance. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You were discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. Wow, that's beautiful. You know what song I'm hearing in your reading, Geminis? I'm hearing the song Christina Aguilera. What a girl wants, what a girl needs, whatever makes me happy and sets you free. And I'm thanking you for knowing exactly what a girl wants, what a girl needs, whatever keeps me in your arms. I feel like I know that Spirit, because we have the guidance card coming out when I was channeling that. I feel like Spirit knows what you need. Okay? Spirit knows what you need, Geminis, whether you're a he, she, or they. It's just the song lyric. Spirit is saying, what Gemini wants, what Gemini needs. Whatever keeps me in their arms, right? Like, you're thanking the universe, angels, and ancestors, even though there might be ups and downs that you've gone through, or maybe you have a few that you're still going through. You're being grateful for what it is that you do have, and that gratitude is going a long way because you're being authentic to yourself. You're being authentic to your reality. You are manifesting more by having this gratitude, right? For being like, it's okay. It's okay if I don't have what I have. I know that I'm being guided by Spirit. You see? I know I have this angel energy around me. And Spirit's like, yeah, I'm about to give you everything that it is that you want. And you're thanking Spirit. You're like, I'm thanking you for knowing exactly what I want and what I need. That's the Christina Aguilera lyrics coming in as like a spiritual message for this reading, okay? For some of you guys, you could be singers. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of singers references throughout all the zodiac signs. But maybe you're a singer, okay? Not going to be for all of you. But I do have the next few cards coming out. Spirit, where Spirit is guiding you to is a new life in cultivation, okay? So it's showing me here that you may get a fresh start or be asked or be called to bring a new perspective to work, okay? You may also get a new tempting workplace opportunity, okay? Or you might be working in a new environment or a new place altogether. For some of you guys who work for yourself, or work for someone else. You could be changing your home or switching offices or workplaces, right? So there's something here that is bringing you new life. There's new growth here, and the spirit guides are guiding you so you can get away from any ups and downs, anything that was keeping you distracted from your honest work, or anything that was not fulfilling you, okay? Yeah, anything that wasn't fulfilling you. We have here cultivation. Hi, Lissa. Stacy's in the chat. Shout out to my Gemmy gang. All right. So this says here, you are in the growing phase right now. You must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. Yeah, Spirit is about to send you new life, new growth, and also rewards, new rewards here. So continue on your path. Things are still in process, okay? It's not a quick fix, but things are still progressing. So these ups and downs are happening right now, but things are still progressing, okay? So don't get discouraged. Spirit is saying we're balancing things out. Things are becoming balanced. It's like we're tempering things, you know? Balancing things out so things are more smooth, perfect, or something of that nature. The card we get out is Show the World the Real You, full moon in Aquarius, star energy. So I feel like there's something closing out here when it comes to you showing the world the real you, or you being in your authenticity around work and career. This is like coming to completion. I feel like you don't have to try hard to show people who you are. Now it's just going to speak for itself. Whereas before, maybe you're putting in a lot of the hard work and energy to show up for the boss. Make sure that you are doing everything that they want you to do, and make sure you're recognized, and hey, they look at you or they rely on you for things. You're not going to have to do that so much. You're not going to have to show the world the real you. Your boss already knows, so you don't have to continue keep showing up that way, right? They already know that you're worthy of this. You're a good asset to the company, right? So you're worthy of this recognition, or that you're going to have a new life because of the hard work that you put in. It's been a struggle for you to stay in someone's good graces and things like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you work for yourself, it's like for some of you guys who work for yourself, you're not going to have to keep showing up consistently all the time with like new ideas, new creativity, new products, new this, new that. Spirit says, I'm going to give you a little bit of a breakity break off that. Okay. You're going to be more working with like, quality, not quantity, or you're going to be working with more like less of like, I'm getting like someone who has less of a burden when it comes to their schedule. So I don't know if you guys work full time or you guys work 24/7, 360 days out of the week or out of the year. I mean, I don't know if it's something like that. I don't know. But it makes me feel like that's over with. It's like Spirit is giving you a completion to you showing the world the real you, because you've already done that. So you don't have nothing to prove, is what Spirit is saying. There's nothing left to prove. So surrender to the divine. Full moon energy again. So Spirit is saying you're complete. You've completed surrendering to the divine. You've completed this mindset or this action that you have taken into allowing things to surrender, to unfold naturally. You're like, I know what I want, but I'm okay without it. And God, if it still needs to grow, because cultivation gives growth here with these wheats growing, and also cultivation gives growth here with these greens growing. There's a lot that's still growing. You see how this one's taller than this one? There's something here about there's still growth yet to happen. There's still things that you don't see that are going to have harvest, possibly during harvest season with the wheat there on the card. So there's something here that has yet to be seen. And as you surrender your worries to the divine, your struggles to the divine, as you do what you can, Spirit is going to show up for you. Okay. So you don't have to prove nothing to nobody. You don't have to explain nothing to nobody. You don't have to show up for anybody who's not valuing you. Spirit is saying you're going to be able to surrender all that to the divine. Okay. All that worry, all that extra stuff that you was doing, you don't have to do all that. We're going to be giving you a new life, new you who this, new money who this, new cultivation, new reward, okay? For a lot of you guys are grateful for how far you came. Okay. You've released the mindset. You've released the setback. Personal issue reaches resolution. Cancer sign energy. You could have Cancer in your chart, Geminis. This could have to do with personal life or professional life, but it says a personal issue. So I'm going to say it has to do with personally. Like even in your life personally, there's certain things that have closed out. There's certain resolutions that have been reached. Your commitment has been tested and you have passed. Spirit is saying you've already passed these tests of commitment. Are you committed to your honest work? Are you committed to getting through these ups and downs? Are you committed to the divine guidance and surrendering to the divine so that they can guide you? Are you committed to your manifestations in your new life, although it's not here yet? You have passed all these tests. These are tests that have been passed. So clock it. Lock in, gang. So that's beautiful. Hi, Chantel. Good to see you in the chat. Your hopes, dreams, and wishes make me feel like they're on the way because we have 3 full moons in a row. This is speaking of completion. What did you do? You've completed all of this through persevering through whatever it is that you may have been having that was ups and downs here. Whatever these ups and downs were or still are, this is all going to complete. Full moon energy. Also, full moon is amplified here. Wow, and the new moon card came out. So we have 3 full moon cards and 1 new moon card. So this is speaking highly about the 3 full moons that we had. The full moon in August, the full moon in September, and the next full moon that we're going to have in October are significant. They are very significant to your read. One of the full moons in August showed you that you don't have to prove nothing to nobody. That people already know who you are, how you pull up. People know that you're reliable, you're a hard worker, you're successful with that image, that work ethic, that responsibility, that discipline. There's nothing left to say. August energy. September. You've already completed the task. I'm about to show you what tests you completed. So you completed the task of identity, showing the world the real you. You've completed the task of the law of detachment, which is surrendering to the divine, knowing that if things are out of my control, I'll leave it to God. Anything I can control, I will organize. And meeting spirit halfway. So you completed that test. Boom. 100% on both. Boom. A+ on both. And then you also completed the last test, or you're about to, in October. So August was identity. September was surrendering to the divine. And October, your next test here, and you've already completed it. I'm already saying you completed it because we're approaching November. We're approaching October. I think I said November. I meant October. We're approaching October 6th. So by the time October 6th rolls around, you would have already completed, or you're about to complete, this personal issue. There's a personal issue in your personal life that you're about to wrap up or complete, whether that's walking away from it or moving forward with it. It's a personal issue. So it's not professionally close to you. It's not an issue professionally with work, career, and money. It's an issue personally. So it has to do with friends, family members, a lover, or something like that. Okay? So there's something here coming up in October, and it's the full moon in October. October 6th, the harvest moon. Harvest energy here. That's teaching you about how to close things out when it comes to issues. And these commitments tested you in order for you to have new life, a new beginning. New moon energy. New moon speak of new beginnings, okay? So there's a reason why I'm being guided to these full moon energies. Wow. The full moons, August, September, October, lead you into this new moon in October. When's the new moon in October? I feel like it's at the end of the month. Let me open up my lunar calendar to give you guys some timelines here. Oh, the new moon, oh, okay. The new moon is probably around the 20th. We're coming up on a new moon, though, and it's September, so that's cool. Okay. Hold on. Let me switch the month here for my calendar. October. New moon. Yeah, the new moon is on the 21st at 5:25. For some of you guys, Geminis, your birthday is on the 25th of May. It's at 5:25 a.m. this new moon. Wow. This is crazy. So, for some of you guys, this full moon, this harvest full moon on October 6th, by the way, it's at 8:48 p.m. on October 6th, has a lot to do with your new blessings approaching on October 21st, because that's the new beginning after the ending, which is the full moon. So you go from the full moon on the 6th to a new beginning on the 21st, and this is in October. So between October 6th and 21st, you're transitioning into this abundance, okay? Closing out cycles. Cycles closing out. I feel like you prayed about this. I feel like you guys were praying about this new life, this fresh start, this new beginning. Like you wanted this so bad. It's happening. October 21st could be significant for you guys. October 21st is also the autumn equinox. That's literally the autumn equinox. So that's crazy. Jamira, you said it's giving your person, which is a Cancer. Oh, you might have to watch the love readings we did. Seda, thank you so much. You said you love seeing my readings every Friday. You said the energy is so refreshing. You got multiple job opportunities recently, which I said in an older reading. I clocked the T. Yay! Shout out to Seda. Yes. You'll be sure to stick around and spread the wealth. Thank you so much, Seda. Shout out to Seda. Wow, that's awesome. You said we love a full moon. Quantum leaping with the full moons? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You got an A+ in August, an A+ in September. You're about to get that A+ in October, Gemini. A new start is coming. You're about to have new life. New life. All right, so what is this energy for Geminis? Go, Seda. You found me at the right time, too. Wow. Thank you, Seda. I'm excited I found you and you found me. That's awesome. We have here solar flares. Wow, Gemini, you're about to be activated. Holy Spirit, activate. You remember that lady? Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. I'm telling you right now, you about to catch the Holy Spirit, okay? Geminis, you about to catch the grace of God. You about to catch this blessing, catch your manifestation. You're about to catch this new life, new beginning, new start. It's activated. And 17 breaks down to an 8. And we have here cultivation. 8 represents harvest. It represents harvest. What do we got? That full moon harvest coming up. Remember those dates, October 6th and October 21st. One's a full moon, one's a new moon. Remember that. There's something clear about these commitments that you've been tested with. You understood the assignment. And Spirit is like, yo, I am proud of you. We're locked in, gang. We're locked in. I'm proud of you. Your angels were like, yo, Gemini's smart AF. They got the message. You guys understood what Spirit was telling you to do. For some of you guys, you don't even know that you passed these tests energetically. You're like, maybe it's not me. You're probably listening to this reading. No, I don't think I passed the test. Watch this back a little later. You're going to see that you did. You're going to be like, yo, she's right. I'm telling you. I tell you what. You're going to have to contemplate on what it is back in August and September you were passing. There was something you were passing. And then October comes up. And you're passing again. Again. You're literally just like gobbling up to activate. You're gobbling up lessons and life experience and education, knowledge. You're gobbling up things to really activate. Solar flares means activate. It also is solar flares come from the sun, so the sun energy is here. You could have Leo in your chart. Leo is the one ruled by the sun. Main character energy represents Leo. Creation, inner child represents Leo. Fifth house energy. You guys can be born on in the month of May. Maybe on the 25th for some of you guys. For others of you, it could be later. I'm also getting 8th house energy with that 17 breaking down to an 8. It could be that you're a life path 8 or you're an 8th house. Like you have something in the 8th house. It could be Scorpio energy you have in the 8th house. Or you could have another placement in the 8th house. 8th house is Scorpio. It's death and rebirth. It's a transformation. Yeah, we did say you're transforming. Because, man, this is a transformation. 3 full moons in a row and one new moon on the spread. Yeah, that's a transformation. That means that you've had the short end of the stick a lot until you didn't. And now you got a long journey ahead of abundance. It's like new life. New me. Who this? Wow. Que chévere. Right, Tebe? You did a personal reading with me, and I said that he was coming back by September and October. Jamira, you prayed real hard for it. You're going to have to keep me posted. We have here dignified strength. You're activating strength, but I feel like you've already activated this a long time ago. You did that. For some of you guys, you see 555 a lot. You could be seeing 444 a lot. 5 speaks of change and transformation. 4s speaks of home, house, stability, nurturing. You nurtured yourself into strength. That's why you get to climb up to this door. You see the staircase climbing up to this door? It kind of represents a throne too. It's almost like a doorway or a throne here. Either way, there's some type of climb that you've been on and you finally get to the top now. You're finally about to get to these new views, this new life, this new me who this. Taurus energy. For some of you guys, like I said, you could be Taurus, Gemini, cuspers. Go back and watch the Taurus reading. 2nd house is here. 2nd house speaks of career, financial gain, materialistic gain, abundance. It speaks of money. You've cultivated this. We have cultivation here twice. Look at that. That's actually, this card is Taurus. I didn't even know that till now. Because we have cultivate and cultivation. Taurus energy. This is, I'm going to start saying that from now on, now that I know that that's Taurus energy. Yeah. You stayed down. You were the bull with the horns with it. Even if you don't have Taurus in your chart, you were the bulls with the horn with it. It brought you a lot of strength, resilience, courage. It brought you a lot of lessons that led you to kindness, because you might have not been that kind. Now you are. So we have here 55. See, you're seeing 555. I know you are. We have a 55 here on the card. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 2, or you could be seeing 222. You could be also a Taurus, Gemini, cusper, because that's a Taurus card. But we have here transits, climate. You see how you're like a fetus in a womb? Or this could be like the Matrix. You know, when they was in their little pods like this. All oily. There's something here about you're transitioning out of feeling like nothing is happening, you're trapped, or that you have to go through this process for so long. Like you might have felt like you've been going through a process for so long, or a test. For some of you guys, you're already seeing interestingly enough, you're already seeing the outcome to your hard work. For some of you Geminis, you're seeing literally the new life grow before your eyes. So for some of you guys, you're seeing the new opportunities pop up for you. Like I said, Seda came in and she was like, yo, I have multiple options for stream of income now. I have multiple choices when it comes to work now. They've approached me. They've popped up. You claimed it. You clocked it, OG. That's what she just said. So there's something around this energy where for my Geminis, you might be seeing the progress of what you're about to have, but it's not the end all be all, because there's something bigger. There's something greater. There's a new start coming. There's something that's going to grow even taller than what you see it as. You may see it as this right now, but it's going to turn into this. It's going to be tall as wheatgrass. It gets taller. It grows bigger. It's not a full-grown tree yet. You still need to water these seeds. That's why Spirit is saying don't get lazy. Continue to water your seeds. Because between now and October 6th, there's things closing out. So that way you can have what it is that you want by the time autumn equinox hits. Autumn equinox is October 21st. Autumn equinox speaks of the harvest. What does the harvest speak of? Your fruits of your labor working out, paying off, fruition. Your manifestations coming to fruition, coming to fruit for you to eat. What do people do when things are harvested and they're ready to go? They pull it from the grass, or they pull it from the bushes. You know, they pull it from the ground. The sun is here. You're going to have more positive thoughts because I'm getting positivity from the sun. A lot of this will come during the daytime to you. Some type of opportunity or windfall of abundance coming in the daytime. We have here thinking. You're going to be thinking more positive too. That's why I'm putting positive thoughts together, because these two cards came out. Also, we have messages. For some of you guys, you're going to gain clarity on messages. You're going to have clear thought, clear cognizance. Mercury, you're ruled by Mercury. That's crazy that Mercury came out in your reading. Nice. So that's what I have for you, Geminis. Okay? You're going in the right direction right now. You're going in the right direction now. It's going to require you to be okay with the direction and the way that it's playing out. And I feel like you guys are okay with it, because I feel like you surrendered to the divine. You passed that test. You passed that test. Maybe you're in the middle of still passing that test. I don't know. But that's your September energy. Knowing how to release. Release. Okay, this is not working out for me. That's fine. Spirit will figure it out. Let me work out. Let me focus on things that are working out and that I can control. Because whatever I can't control that's outside of me, if I can't work it out, I'm going to allow God. I'm going to give it to God. I'm going to allow God to do it. Because I can't. I won't. That's what I'm getting. So it's beautiful. I love this for you guys. This is your message. We're going to get into my Cancers. We need the answers. All right, so let's tap in. Where are my Cancer gang Baddies and Daddies? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Oh, it was your grandma's birthday, but she passed? Oh, that's still neat, though. That means that might have been a message for you directly, Stacy. I wonder. Oh, I love that. Know that she's energy now and she's everywhere. That's awesome. Obviously, sorry for your loss, but that's awesome that it came out in the reading. That's fire, Stacey. Who else do we have here? We got Seda. You said she ain't wrong. Yeah. Even if it feels like you're not going, keep going. Yeah. Yep. Watch things you never hoped. Yep, exactly. Watch things blossom that you never hoped would grow. Exactly. Hi, Donna. We got my Cancers in the chat. We have Bay Area, Donna, and Katrina. Let's get into it. Yeah, dang, Katrina, you still in the building? Thank you so much for the support. Katrina, listen, she's a real OG. She's here. I saw Katrina a long time ago in Aquarius's read. Bye, Katrina's still here. Shout out to the OGs who are OGs for real. That's how I be knowing. Because you wasn't in the chat for a minute, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing your name. I'm like, oh, okay, Katrina. Hanging out. Look at us. We be vibing. I'm telling you, if you want to become an OG, just be a subscriber. Okay? You have access to the chat. I can see you. We can interact and all that good stuff. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel, though, too. But like the video. Run up them likes. Hype me up. Hype me up. We got 147 likes. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 200. Let's try to get to 200. If you haven't liked the video so we can get to 200. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for Cancers? Let's get into Cancers energy. Hi, Safi. Am I saying that right? Safi or Safe? Safe sound cooler. But if it's Safi, I don't want you to feel uncool. Sorry. I want to say Safe. I'm trying to make you, sound luxurious. All right, here we go. Wishes come true. Cancers. You get what it is that you asked for. First card out. Oh, first card out. And it says here, your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries. It's just what you need. Dang, I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I want more of it. She said, "No, I'm still cool. It's the second name, but it's the first pronounced." Okay, so I was saying it right. I want to say it right. I want to say it right. I'll say Safi. But in my mind, just know every time I say Safi out loud, in my mind, I'm saying Safi. Okay, period, because that's a vibe. All right, so let's say we have here wishes come true for my Cancers. We're getting the answers. What's happening next in career? Money. Your wishes come true. Okay, what else? What else, Spirit? Honest work. Your wishes come true with whatever it is that you feel like you authentically feel drawn to. Is you being in your authenticity. Okay, your wishes come true. For some of you guys, your wishes come true in not really a glamorous workplace. Not really in a glamorous workplace or something. I don't know what y'all got going on. Ups and downs came out. You can have Gemini in your chart. You don't have to. They got this card as well. Your wishes come true when it comes to you having to be authentically connected to whatever it is that you do that kept giving you challenges, struggles, ups and downs. Okay? This is like being on an elliptical for a long time. The stair climber. This is like you going like this. Because there's ups and downs, but you're still in one spot. So you don't know if you're going up or down. When it comes to a workplace, you're like stuck here. You're like, is my wish going to come true? It comes true. So for some of you guys within the same workplace position that you're in, there's a wish that comes true. There's a renewal. So you might get a raise or some type of promotion or bonus here. There's some type of breakthrough. So have faith because the challenges require you to have faith. There's some type of breakthrough or lucky break. Too many cards, Spirit, one at a time. Okay. Relationships and spiritual work came out. Long-term commitment. Wow, you're going to have a long-term fulfillment or success here. You're going to be married to the money or married in real life. I don't know if you're getting proposed to. Check out my love reading. See if any of those resonate with you. It makes me feel like you guys have been doing the honest work in a workplace position, but also you've been doing the spiritual work here too. Like you've been being right on from the inside out. You've been getting right with yourself and with your environment, right? From the inside out, spiritual work and also honest work that you do outside of you, right? Hands-on work or mental work, wherever you work, whatever you do for work. Something about this relationship to your money, your career, your finances, and to other people, and the relationship to yourself is all getting a jump start. It's all getting renewed for long-term success. I'm going to have to clarify these cards because I feel like there's another layer to this that I'm not hitting quite yet. And I feel like I'm meant to pull... Where's that Oracle deck at? I'm meant to pull this Oracle deck for you. So that's the one I'm going to use next. We have here an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. That's what this card says. Your relationship to money gets better. Your relationship to your career gets better. Whether you are self-employed or you're unemployed or employed by someone else. There's something with your relationship to money that gets better because of the spiritual groundedness or work that you did and because of your authenticity with what you did. There's a wish come true for you. It is based off of what you've been manifesting or expecting to happen in your life, okay? Whether that's more recent or whether that was a long time ago. For some of you guys, you're well-traveled here. I'm seeing like Buddha references here. Indian references here. Indonesia, India, Thailand. You could have traveled to those places or be drawn to those places. You don't have to. Or you could just be well-traveled. You could have this background. This could be your culture or your tradition. That could be double confirmation for those of you who resonate with that. It doesn't have to be. For some of you guys, you're bartenders or you're servers. You work in the hospitality industry. There's a wish coming true. You wanted to get out of that industry. If you're in that industry, you wanted to get out and do something else. You guys might be getting more spiritual with yourself for long-term career success here. Your relationships are going through a spiritual glow up too. So your relationship to yourself is going through a spiritual glow up, your relationship to your career, and your relationship to another person. People closest to you personally could be having a glow up. There is a renewal. So every time I get renewal, it's like a recharge, rejuvenation, a glow up. Because there was a lot of ups and downs. There's a wish come true after this. A wish come true because you did the honest work. You got through the ups and downs. So Spirit renewed your life. The spiritual work is happening here. Spirit is at work in your relationships to money, career, and people for long-term success. So you might have it all. For a lot of you Cancers, you didn't wish for one thing. You wished for everything to be in balance. That's why you get all the things. Spirituality, career, and love. Wow. Love doesn't have to be romantic. It can be platonic love, like love for your kids, love for your, your parents or family dynamics or friends. Like it's just relationships in general. We have here courthouse energy, decisions. You made the right decisions when it came down to these ups and downs. You might have felt like you was on a stair climber and you didn't know if you were going up or down in your life because you were so stagnant in one place just doing all this work, and it might have tired you out. And Spirit is saying you did a lot of this to make progress. How do you want me to say this, Spirit? It's like they want me to say it in a particular way. You made a lot of progress with what it is that you were doing, even though it feels like you weren't getting anywhere. So you're getting a second chance. Yeah, there's something here about a decision that you made that leads you into a second chance to get whatever it is that you want. Or you're being given, yeah, I feel like you're being given a second chance. You might have pulled back thinking that something wasn't working or progressing because you didn't know if you were going up or down. You didn't know if this was potential for advancement or stagnation. And so since you were back and forth with career or work or money or maybe your work ethic, maybe you were like back and forth with procrastination or staying consistent, I don't know. There's something here about you're getting a second chance. That's this renewal energy. When we think of getting rejuvenated, we think of like, a second chance. Yeah, we think of like that. False person, decisions, false person, relationships. Something about relationships, spiritually being judged or put on ice. Judgment being called on relationships to false people. The decisions of the past that were leading you into ups and downs had a lot to do with not the right people around you for some of you. So your personal life was affecting your professional life. What else is here? Oh, wow. The 2 cards on the floor. Hold on. Okay. We have here occupation and long road. For some of you guys, you walked away from a workplace. For others of you, you walked away from a relationship because it was false. And you did the spiritual work. So you went in solitude. You went into your mindset like, listen, this is the best thing for me. It doesn't feel like it's going to go anywhere, but I don't know. I just feel guided by Spirit to do this for myself. Like you talked yourself into this. You didn't talk yourself out of it because you were back and forth with it for a while. So you were indecisive. You finally made the decision. You moved forward. So now you have a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. You ever heard that song by Shine Down? You know that song? Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. You hear it in a lot of movies or like TV shows and stuff like that. Possibly recently now or growing up. I've always heard it while I was shopping in department stores. So I've heard it for different ways, or different reasons. But regardless, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Okay? It's giving. Shine down. Second chance. Listen to the song. Maybe there's other lyrics in that song for you guys, even if you don't like that genre or type of music or artist. Pay attention to the lyrics. For some of you guys, the relationship to your parents, because in that song, that person says, what did that person say in that song? Shoot, I'm going to have to look up the lyrics, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to remember. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not anxious. Or I forget the word, blah, blah. I'm just saying, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Some of you guys, you're moving out of your parents' crib. Some of you guys, you're moving on from what your parents' idea of you was, especially if you guys are in strict traditions or cultures. So for some of you guys who were meant to be a doctor, a lawyer, a this, a that, of prestigious caliber, you don't live up to that. You're like, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. You're going towards something that is long-term when it comes to your real passions. You heard it. You heard that song, Shopping at Ross? Seda, me too. I was shopping, not at Ross, but at Marshall's when I heard it. Because I used to work at Marshall's for like a long time. So we heard like all the old school music and movies and like movie scores to like music and like, you know, all the nostalgic songs. We play different, you know, playlists or whatever. Anyways, that's why I know most of these songs. Because I grew up on them. Because my parents listened to them. Or is that I heard them in Marshall's. Because I used to work at Marshall's. But yeah, there is this energy of real passion. Okay? You guys are going into long-term real passion, real fulfillment. It says, stop wasting time at dead-end jobs to find your true passion. It's time for you to experiment, but don't settle for less than what you truly deserve. That is why you get the opportunity of a lifetime here. Because you realize that I can't be living my life out here for other people. Another lover, my parents, just other people. Like, it could be anybody. I'm trying to think of people, but it could be anybody for any reason, for anything. Spirit is saying, I'm just saying, sometimes goodbye is a second chance is your main message to this reading. And that's what you've done. And that's created a lot of internal spiritual strength, integrity, dignity. It required a lot of like honesty, courage. It required you to stay 10 toes down. This is like literally like your song, like second chance energy. So you went towards this long road. You might have had a lot of ups and downs and stuff like that as well. But Spirit is saying something's paying off, okay? We have small child in reverse, which is giving me like endings. You ending these relationships, you ending a mindset. Double confirmation. I just heard a loud fast car go by. What else is here? Where is this leading them to with this long-term energy? Oh, there's a hidden card. It leads you to more money. More money after loss. More money after loss. You figured out the wisest decision and you got your wish fulfillment. This is my wish fulfillment card. Hopes, dreams, and wishes were fulfilled because you made the wise decision. You made the wise decision to take your ish and leave. There's something here you moved on from a long time ago that's going to be rewarded very soon. This is coming up. Long-term success. You're going to be doing something you're better at or you're more passionate at. Because you're walking away from something and you're creating magic for yourself. This is you taking back control of your life. This is you And for some of you guys, you already did this. So I'm telling you something you've done probably like a year ago or recently. But it brings you to a lot of abundance. Look at this abundance on the table. That's your wish fulfilled. Long term. First card out in your spread. Last card out in your spread. Your wish granted is this long-term fulfillment. And you might get all of the things. Like I said, a deeper understanding of the universe and how the universe works. A deeper understanding of your career and what you're truly passionate about, or where you decide to work for, or what direction you want to go, right? An industry, a niche, your own business, whatever it is for you. And then on top of that, a relationship starts to happen here. There's love here. So now I'm getting like a lover's connection. Or like your parents respecting you more now that you walked away and you did your own thing. And you may have not have told people. That's the thing. You may have not have told people you were going to do this, Cancer. But you did. And now that you're successful, they see the fruits of your labor. That's like the kid who's an influencer and they grow up in a very strict home. It's either strict in religion, culture, or tradition. And they're over here trying to do YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. And their parents are like, you need to do something with your life. You need to figure out how you're going to get into college, bump these applications. You know, you need to be a doctor. You need to be a lawyer, like da-da-da-da-da. And then they keep going with this endeavor, no matter what anybody else says, right? They just keep going. So they're like, bump that. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I have passion. This is my passion. I see it turning into long-term fulfillment. What's crazy is that the same parents that were saying nah are the same parents that are saying, yeah, trick, yeah, yay. They on the yacht with them. Okay? Because the child has a yacht, a boat. They got a car. They got a house. They got a mansion. And they're only 20, 21, 18 years old. You feel me? Because they kept going. There's something here about people maybe underestimating you or not supporting you, or maybe people don't know at all what you're doing. And then all of a sudden you got all the things. So there's something about that. And I know I use that for an example, but that could be literally someone's story. Take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm seeing here. What's the closing card for my Cancers? We need the answers. Abundance. Everybody isn't alive. Thank you so much. Ascended One. Good night from South Africa. Y'all going to bed? It's nighttime over there, huh? Bye. Wow, the sun. This is an eclipse. This is going from loss or having to walk away and do the honest work. Do something that is authentic to you. That's what the honest work is. And your wish coming true. The sun's out, right? It's not always going to be dark forever. We know that on a daily because the sun rises and sets, okay? So there's something of this energy where you're going to have abundance, happiness, joy, success, long-term fulfillment, long-term money. If you just stick to what it is that you are desiring, stick to what it is that you know, stick to your true talent, skills, and abilities, stick to your true path, your true north, your true north. Stick to your authentic self because it is going to pay off. The number 18 could resonate with you. I spoke about that too. Kid having their own mansion and you know, their own yacht and everything at 18, bank account flourishing, millions of dollars. Like I talked about that in the example that I left, and then the 18 comes out, right? So there's something interesting about number 18. There's also something interesting about the number 9. For some of you guys, you could be a life path 9. Something could be happening in September for you. There could be a windfall of abundance, gain, recognition, success, reward. When we talk about the sun, we talk about all of those things. So there's something here that is being brought to light. And interestingly enough, you're illuminated with yourself. You're realizing how strong you are, how powerful you are, because maybe you didn't really resonate with that or realize it until later. I'm also seeing that other people see you in this light as well. They're like, wow, I underestimated Cancer. Sun is also the ruler of Leo. So we're getting into Leo's read. If you're a Cancer, Leo, cusper, maybe the sun will come out in their reading. But that's what I'm getting for you guys. I love this energy for you. We have the 10th house of authority. You're being put in an authority position or some type of recognition. Capricorn energy after confrontation. See, you go from confronting your demons, whether those are people outside of you or your own internal setbacks, and you're getting real with like your 10th house. Your 10th house is abundance. That's what 10th house equals, abundance. It also represents completion, the number 10. It also speaks of Capricorn energy, earth sign energy. You could have Capricorn in your chart. Go back and watch the Capricorn read. Maybe there's another message there waiting for you. But it's like you're becoming the leader, or you're becoming the one who people didn't expect to see at the top. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? Let me know. All right, this is awesome energy for my Cancers. Let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang biddies and Zadies up in the building. Last reading of the day. Thank you so much for being patient, my Leos, because I know y'all been waiting. I know y'all's like, when is she gonna be done, bruh? I know. It's your time now, so you better shine. You better be dropping your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all was waiting for the read. You was ready for the read and all that good stuff. Whoop-de-whoop. Whatever. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal reading if you need to. The link is in the description box below to book a personal. All right, you guys, let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and Zadies up in the building? Let's tap in. You said it's giving royal energy, royalty. It's the royalty, okay? I'm serving those royal reads, okay? It's the royalty on the spread, period. That's what it's giving. I think the next reading, career reading that I title, I'm gonna title it royalty, but like spelling it like royal and then TEA. We'll tap into the royal energy for all my OGs. If I remember to title it that. I might not remember. I'll be saying stuff and then I don't be remembering. Anyways, thank you, Tebe, for being in the chat. Shout out to Donna. Donna is a Leo moon. Let's watch for the Leo moons, for the Leo suns, rising, Venus, Jupiter, Mars, 10th, 8th, 2nd, and 11th house, 12th house, if you want to. Highly suggest it. You can watch for your 5th house. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Shout out to my Leo gang biddies and daddies. You just found out that you have Leo in your chart too? You said froze. Is it you? Is it frozen, you guys? Can you still see me? Refresh your page, my love. Because you're making me paranoid. I'm over here. We haven't froze yet. Don't be doing that. Don't be scaring me in the chat. Say, babe. Don't do that. Because we've been good this whole time. Got me over here paranoid. Oh no, we froze. They didn't hear what I said. All right, let's get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang biddies and daddies up in the building. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? And then after your reading, I'm going to timestamp the reading. I'll pin it to the comments, you guys, and I'm going to get back to the booked readings that you guys booked, as well as the vouchers that I still have yet left to do and respond to. So don't worry. I'm working on all that this week into the weekend, so you will be getting your readings. Okay, you guys? Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate your love and your support. All right, let's get into my Leos. What do we have here, Spirit, for my Leos when it comes to career, finances, the relationships, and money, honey? What's coming up next? What can they expect next when it comes to money and career? Wow, moving up. You're moving up. Illumination and locked. Unlocked. There's an unlock here. Wow. Okay, so it says here, work you may want may not be in reach right now, but take a temporary position while waiting for an opening. Your new workplace offers you workplace opportunity and security here. Wow. We have here illumination. Something hidden is coming to you right now. You find out about new workplace opportunities and options, new jobs. Maybe a new position here. Someone lends you a helping hand. And we also have moving up. I love this card. This is like one of my favorite cards in this Oracle deck because it has the Eiffel Tower and I love Paris. Have y'all been watching that show. That show that I love so much. I'm not going to spoil it for you. They came out with another season, though. Emily in Paris. That's like one of my favorite shows. I've been waiting for that to get back on. So anyways, we have here moving up. You are increasing your power and status. You may be getting a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office. Workplace position. Workplace or better home here. Seems like it's going to be new. We have here you climb the ladder of success. Wow, Leos. Wowzers. Oh no, I'm going to have to sip my tea on this one. That's hot. Fogged up my glasses. All right, so we have here locked illumination moving up. Yeah, what you can expect next in career money is a level up. A level up with the money that you're making. So maybe you get a performance evaluation and a raise. For some of you guys, it's a level up in position. You're leveling up in position equals more money or recognition. For some of you guys, you're moving up altogether. You're like moving up and out of a workplace to go into another endeavor or another workplace position at another building. It's a better position or a higher position than you had before. There's something about leadership, top tier energy. Okay, this is giving top tier. Okay, so that's what I have here. You're being illuminated to this. So this is something you don't see coming. So for some of you guys, you may have had some type of recognition and success and reward for merit, but there's more where that came from. Spirit is saying there's something else here. Because you're not where you want to be right now still, even after your milestones that you've gotten through. However, your gratitude is sending you moving up even more. So I know you're grateful for where you're at, but Spirit says, but wait, there's more. So there's another level up here that you don't see coming. It's going to be illuminated to you. Something is hidden that's hidden is coming to light now. It's something new about to happen. Clock that T. That is beautiful. Let's tap in. What's this moving up energy? I want to learn. I want to know what this moving up energy is. Spirit said switch the Oracle deck, so I'm going to use this one. I want to know what's this moving up energy. That's why they told me to switch it. Because look, first card out is privileged person. You are going to be a person who's privileged, okay? Who's supervisor energy, executive energy, ownership energy, co-owner energy, vice president energy. Like, that's what it's giving. So you move up to a position or a level up that's higher than where you were. At where you work. Or just in your career in general. Like if you work for yourself, this is you being recognized for being an entrepreneur in some way, shape, or form. You're leveling up, moving up in the community. People are talking about you. Okay? People are noticing you. Okay? You're getting a lot of attention, a lot of money, a lot of notice. Okay? So there's something about this privileged person energy, which is giving like boss. It's giving like boss baddie, boss zaddy. It's giving like I run things, or I'm in a position where I can run things. Okay, I can make executive decisions. Okay, nice. You said you just became a supervisor at your part-time. Ooh, Life of Goddess, that one was for you. You guys, you know what? You know what I'm getting? You said part-time, Life of Goddess. I was thinking about working at the Halloween store. Not because I need a job. It's because I just wanted to be in the energy of spooky season. I just wanted to be out with the people. Like, you ever just end up wanting to work somewhere because you just want to be outside and meet people? You know what I'm saying? Like, I almost thought about it and almost actually applied, but then I was like, hell no. Because after a week working there, I'm not going to want to talk to people. And I'm going to probably quit. And then I'll have bad karma for quitting. And I don't want bad karma. So I'm going to sit my ass here and save somebody that position. Because maybe that position could have went to somebody else who actually needed it. So I was like, let me sit my ass here. You see what I'm saying? Because I know I'm not going to stay. So I would have been blocking somebody else's abundance. And I'm not going to do that. You see what I'm saying? I'm too sensitive to energy. And I figured that out a long time ago. But I wish I would have figured out a long time ago, because there's some places I wouldn't have worked. I wouldn't have chosen to work. You know what I'm saying? We got high honors here. You're going to be highly blessed and favored. Okay? Spirit is saying you're about to perceive abundance and high honors. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say about myself. I digress. Anyways, I know I just went from like one thing to another. It's just how my brain works. It's very busy doing things that I'm not even aware of. Like, my brain is just doing things. Okay, guys. Thank you for just going with it. Thank you for being subscribers. Thank you for being real OGs. Y'all just be rolling with it. That's like the Lyft driver that's an... Tay Bay, you crazy for that. You said that's like a Lyft driver that's a millionaire doing it as a recreational hobby. But at least with a Lyft driver, like, it's not taken away from anybody. Anybody can be a Lyft driver, right? And quit at any time. See, that makes more sense. But I don't even want to be out here in these LA streets. Because why are you catching me in traffic? Absolutely not. I don't even like being in traffic, let alone other people. It's not that I don't like people. I'm a very people-y person. Anyways, it's not about me. Why am I making everything about me? Because I'm in Leo's energy. I have a Leo rising. So then it always tries to like reel me back in to talk about me. Let's talk about you, Leo. Anyways. But sometimes, hold on, I have to finish what I was going to say. But for some of you guys, you're relating to how my brain works. Because you're like, oh, I'm like that too. Hold on, let me finish what I had to say. I'm a people person. But I know when it's too people-y outside. You know, I know when it gets too people-y and I can't. I'm the person who leaves the party early. But I make sure I come for all the food and the snacks. I do all my small talk and I get the F up on out of there. And everybody's like, there she goes again, racing through my brain. And I just came to say it. Like, Gemini is so sweet. Gemini is so sweet. Because I'm a Gemini. Oh, Gemini is so sweet. Where's she at? Oh, she left. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't get to say bye. I didn't get to take a picture. Yep. You don't need to. I'm out of here. I can hang, though. In places where I feel like the energy's right, I can hang. But if there's something off, oh, do I feel it and I need to go home? Ooh, it makes me feel uncomfortable. Anyways, enough about me. We have official person, pathway. We have here courtship. You're going to be signing a new contract to a position. This is all connected. You're going to be signing a new contract to a position or a leadership here that leads you on a path to be an official person. To be the person calling the shots, basically. Because that's what this person does. This person in uniform right here, this militant person, they're the leader. They're the step above. They're the well-respected one. Look at all them badges. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these rankings on this person's uniform. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ranked up, I leveled up. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is going from being a part of the employees to telling the employees what they're about to do. So you used to be up in here with these relationships to other people. You used to be, oh, well, you're my coworker. To now it's like, nah, you guys are my underneath because I'm going on this path to tell y'all what to do because I used to do that. You feel me? Now I can tell y'all what to do. For some of you guys, you get this April 22nd next year. For some of you guys, this is going to happen next year. So this might be a whole new workplace environment. Because for some of you guys, you're working where you're at right now, but you're not going to stay there too long. By springtime of next year, you're going to be in a whole new position at a whole new workplace telling people what to do. And you're the perfect person to do it, Leo. Because you know how to connect with people and also tell them what to do and also be cool. I feel like you got that cool kid still in you, but also you still are disciplined and you still need to be respected as a leader. So you could do both. You're like the cool mom. I'm a cool mama now. I'm a cool mom now. That's what it's giving. It's giving like Mean Girls energy. Like, I'm a cool mom now. And everyone's like, you are cool. Yeah, I like this energy. Yeah, you're going to be telling other people what to do because you already know what it is that you used to do. You're very well versed in whatever industry or niche that you have, that you're able to teach it or be the leader of it. We have here unexpected income. Yeah, this is an unexpected like a business partnership or a new contract that you're signing. You might need to think about it before you sign it right away, but don't think too long. Like think about it for like 10 minutes, okay? Or think about it for like a day. Don't be waiting a whole week and get back to somebody, because by that point maybe they take the offer off the table or they change something about it. They think about it too long, you think about it too long, and then it messes up the flow. Spirit is saying let go and let God give you this information, give you this energy, give you this opportunity. Okay, so think about it for a short period of time. Don't be thinking about it for a long time, Spirit said, because you're gonna miss your train. Okay, Queen Bacon is up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Say that you said I gotta protect my energy. When the energy is off, you're like a dip. Oh, you dip like a chip. I'm screaming. Sunshine, not you up in the building with these dad jokes. Sunshine. Sunshine said when the energy is off, I'm dip like a chip. Oh my God. I gotta get off this live stream. I'm starting to get out of control now because y'all are geeking me out. Now I'm starting to geek. Now we're all gonna be silly. Here we go. Capricorn. For some of you Leos, you have Capricorn in your chart. It could be a Jupiter placement. It could be a Saturn placement. It could be Mars. It could be 2nd house, 8th house. Definitely 10th house, because 10th house is Capricorn. It could be your rising or your Venus. This is nice. You guys are going to achieve something, because privileged person achieving something. This is what you're achieving. Privileged official person. You're achieving a privileged opportunity. You have an opportunity. You have the privilege to receive an opportunity. I can't find my words. You have the privilege to receive an opportunity to have a leadership position. That's what this privileged lady and official person is giving. You're blessed and highly favored to have this, but it's going to take a new direction. So you might be pushed in a new direction, but you're going to be illuminated to this, that this is the best, wisest decision for you, because you're going to be moving up. Okay? So you could be increasing your power and status where you're at, or you're going to be moving up by moving on. And a promotion might be from a better work from home opportunity or a better office. Okay? You climb the ladder of success. For some of you guys, you could be entrepreneurs. So you're going to be leveling up and getting more recognition from clients and customers because of your discipline, because of your respect and your responsibility to yourself and others. This is this Capricorn energy. That's why the unexpected income comes in. And it's unexpectedly going to grow, and it's going to leave your concerns and your worries a thing of the past. You're not going to be even thinking about money when it comes to you paying your bills. You're going to be like, oh, I'm just so grateful to have the money to pay my bills. And, you know, also I still have more money to travel, to buy things, to, you know, buy things that I want, buy things that I need. There's no struggle here. There's no lack. Nice. Nice. That's what it's giving. Let's pull one card from here. Spirit is telling me to put down this Oracle card deck. So let's pull more cards from this one. What else do we have here, Spirit? To close out Leo's read. We're going to close out your reading. We might get an angel card. I kind of want to pull an angel message, like an angel number for you. So let's get this one ready. All right, here we go. What do we have here for Leos? When it comes to their career and money, what's coming up next? What to expect next in career and money? Too many cards, but selling wanted to come out. Maybe you guys have your own business, or you're thinking of selling something for more money, or you're thinking of selling selling a product, good, or service. If you have an entrepreneurial endeavor here, we have here internship. You're going to be at an entry-level teamwork, make the dream work position. Wow. Whatever this teamwork, make the dream work energy, it leads you to new assets. You, like I said, this is the person who's the leader of this team. This team is high-fiving this person. Like I said, you're in this position where you're telling these people, get the F up. It's time to get to work. Like, you are the boss. You are the leader. You are, and you're obviously going to say it nicer, but, you know, it was just to make you laugh. But, you know, you're going to be ahead of the head honcho of a group here. Well respected, recognized, praised. This is your high honors, blessed and highly favored energy coming out. We have here, it leads to new assets, unexpected income, materialistic gain, new assets, money, a new place, a new environment, a new location. My candle went out. That means it's time to go and wrap up the reads. I've been on the live stream for 4 hours. That's my 4-hour timer. When these candles go off, it's time to go. It's time to clock out. What's on the bottom of this deck? We have the selling card still there. So yeah, there's something here about finances and selling. There's something here about moving on. Yeah, you're moving on from one place to go to another place, whether it's a position or a workplace. Yeah. For the majority of you, that's what I'm getting. You could be moving homes, locations. We have reflection. 987. Seems like you're reflecting on the past during this eclipse season. It says you're looking inward to evaluate your actions to see how far they gotten you or to see what it is that you need to do next. It says embrace introspection and self-reflection for your own development. So that's your angel number for the reading, 9, 8, and 7. You could have been seeing as an angel number together or angel numbers apart, repeating 9s, repeating 8s, or repeating 7s. There's 565 here. Same applies to those numbers, 565 together or separate. But we have here a shift is happening. Take a look at your life and see which areas need to be shifted in order to bring you more joy. Take time to reassess your priorities and create a practical plan for yourself. That's that new pathway. You're being led down a new path, and maybe part of this new path is reflecting on what it is that you want. For some of you guys, you already did that, so you're getting more clear on what it is that you want. Security comes in. So now you're going to secure the bag. Sis, bruh, clock it. Clock that T. We got 646 here on the card. You could be seeing this angel number together or separate. Repeating. And it says here, work hard and stay disciplined. What did I say? Respect, responsibility, discipline. Work hard and stay disciplined so you can get to this official person card energy. So we have here, work hard and stay disciplined to unlock happy, wealthy, and successful life. Your angels are guiding you and here to help you. So the universe wants you to be successful. So they said unlock discipline, unlock hard work, unlock this path and continue on that path for a happy, wealthy, and successful life. That's what Spirit is telling you. You're going to move up. Oops. It goes there. Yeah, you're going to move up. There's something here. You're moving up. You're leveling up. Yeah, you're going to be in a leadership position. For some of you guys, you're already in a leadership position. What else is the last angel number for this reading? Starting over. 210. You could be seeing 2121 a lot. Wow. Look at this. Look at this angel number. 234. That's when we're about to end your reading. This is the last card. 234 is another angel number wanting to show itself. It says, you are presented with the opportunity for a fresh start and new beginnings. Release regrets and embrace the present moment with openness and optimism. Wow, this is awesome. This is exactly what I was saying. You're just going to have like this new moving up level opportunity of leadership, leader skills, something about leader. So anyways, this is going to be your reading, you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I got to get some food. I got to get something to eat. I got to go to the gym. And then I got to get these personal readings done. I got to enjoy my weekend. It's my weekend off. But I'm going to be working technically. So I got to get to this cafe so I can get back to your comments in the YouTube chat. On the YouTube comments underneath the videos. I'm going to be replying to all of those this weekend. I'm going to get back to emails. I have so much to do, you guys. I have so many comments to get to. It's a beautiful problem. All right. I love replying to your comments, you guys. So I try my best when I can. Okay. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here, Leos. I hope you understood the reading. You are excited for your future, as you should be, kings and queens. Hold it down. Hold down the fort, okay? You guys are going to have something that you achieve that's going to be a great point of success. For some of you guys, this happens, by the way, with the 10 here on the card with Capricorn energy. This happens in October for you. For some of you Leos, you're going to have a leadership opportunity or achieve some type of pivotal success, level up, promotion or raise, bonus in October. Okay, so look out for the 10th being a sign for October as well. But yeah, that is going to be your reading, okay? Spirit's last message exiting the read. So whoever was still in the room before, whoever was still in the room while I was saying this and caught that last extra message, let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. Say October in the comments to let me know that you know that it's October and you're also claiming for something of achievement to come and happen for you in October, because that was the last message. It was only for those people who were going to be still in the room who are meant to hear it. So if you heard October, comment down October. Leave a comment saying October and claim it and lock that in, because there's some type of achievement coming towards you. So let's lock that in for harvest season for you guys. That Capricorn energy goes strong in Leo's read. You can cross watch for Capricorn reading, by the way, you guys. But anyways, I digress. With that being said, I'm going to timestamp this reading. It will be pinned to the comments in about 10-15 minutes. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Because y'all be rushing. Give me a chance. All right? You'll be rushing me. All right? And I will see you guys in the next live stream, okay, you guys? I'm going to be doing a lot of pre-recorded videos as well. So you might see some random stuff rolling out. So don't forget to check out those videos and hype those up as well. So I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Rest of abundance. And I say bye. Love you guys. Happy Friday.